Hello everyone, thank you for your patience. I've had some technical issues with OBS deciding it doesn't believe in streaming. But however, as you can now see, it has started working, so hopefully we'll be with you in a moment. I've rebooted a couple of times in the hope that would fix it, so I'm having to reload the game at the moment. But I'll be there in a moment. Everything will be up and running momentarily. Ooh, but Discord is running. Something is running very, very slow. Oh, it's my computer is still trying to do a million things. It's only just rebooted, so it's still thinking about all that sort of stuff. Okay. We'll do. Yeah. Just thought I'd post a couple of stream announcements, just a couple of important places. It'd be nice to let people know that we're actually here. Right. Right, I think we're ready. Let's try and actually get started now. So thank you very much for your patience, and we are yes, and we should be ready. I can't unpause the game because first I can. Right, okay, so, yes, we have, let's see where I'm back on Norvis, that's unexpected. We've gone back further than expected. So, yeah, we landed at the end of the last stream, as you may well remember, we landed on Foliax and we're getting ready to get started. However, we've been told that there's been a few little tweaks since then, and so we've rewound the game a little bit, and we should all be heading off to the Lime in order to head back over there, by the looks of things.
I think not on the line yet. You slackers.
I've got panicking. Got bring me my stuff back turned on. So let's turn that off. Then I'll actually be able to get rid of stuff. Is there a purple chest around here anywhere? Yes, there is.
Yeah, I put a few down.
Right. Now let's go up to the travel. Can we have a travel? Oh, no, I've still got the ammunition in my pockets. In my guns. Forgot about that. Right, get rid of that as well. Right, and now we can do travel to space platform.
You have a few minutes, the Lime is not in orbit.
I was going to say, it's not there. Okay, have we gone back? Is this because we've gone back further than we expected? Oh, I assume it must be because, yes, we're all down on this planet. Okay, right, so, yes, yeah, hello everybody, welcome to the stream.
Sorry, we rewound about 7 minutes.
Okay, so that was long enough to fly over there, okay. So I was expecting to sort of restart on the way over, but no, that's fine. Right. Right, okay, so hello everyone, welcome to the stream, and sorry about the slightly belated start. As I said, I was having some technical difficulties with OBS, just not allowing anything to start working, which is quite frustrating, but oh well, it seems to be okay now. Basically, I ended up just having to create a new profile, but that seems to have sorted it, so let's go start. Oh, thanks to resub, Mark, much appreciated. How long? That's 43 months, blimey. Well, thank you very much. And hello as well to Doopy and Quagorn, Zugzug, and who else have we got? Peter and Regular and Fox and Cyan, Board Easy. Welcome one and all. There's a trash all and request. Oh yes, so there is. Yes, I could use the have used trash and request to get rid of everything. I'd still probably have ended up with the ammunition in my guns down here, but that would have been that'd be a nice, quick and easy way to get rid of everything. Thank you. I'll try and remember that next time.
While we're Mark II personal road report in the chest, by the way.
What have I got at the moment? I have 2 Mark II personal road reports. It's a good one, I take it. A high quality one.
Epic, yes. Purple.
Ooh. Might as well.
Oh, I thought this was... I thought I found some level 4 epic personal laser defenses, but it wasn't. They were regular laser turrets.
And if you
Lime
could
is an
find a
orbit.
way to equip one of those, that could be quite effective.
The lime is in orbit. And
Thank you.
I have a list of things that might need some relatively quick fixing. So things that you noticed in the video or others noticed. I'll just run through them very quickly.
Okay.
Laurence, you wanted to upgrade the refinery modules, I think.
Oh no, it wasn't upgrade them.
let's-
It was
no,
it was remove all of the overclock modules because we reckon they're going to. It's not worth having them in there because we're using more nutrients to make some nutrients. So it's that's not worth it.
That's something I added. I think. In the refineries we have the I think level 2 productivity modules that might be worth upgrading when since you're doing a refinery city block upgrade.
Okay.
Then the nutrient bootstrapping runs continuously.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that problem. Let's see. So that I wanted to drop that down to 2 instead of 10. Thank you.
Yeah. Then you said you need spoilage inserters somewhere. That's all I wrote down.
There was. Oh yes, along here. Yes, these need to have insert. Yeah, these ones need to be filtered to just nutrients. That's that one. This for the stack inserters. Boom, boom, boom.
Yep.
Boom, boom, boom. And then we need additional inserters along here that are filtered to not spoilage, I guess. Sorry,
I
not
believe
nutrients,
everybody is on the line, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up there. So yeah, feel free to set off. And please let me know if you notice that when we're approaching the
If you set yourself to
planet.
drop to Foliax now, then you'll get yanked back there once we arrive.
Oh, okay. Let's do that then. Drop to planet of Foliax.
Mark, on the biter outpost, I've adjusted the numbers for the train that takes the biters away, just so you know.
Okay. Thank you.
Right, so that
Lawrence,
should now dump the out the
last thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Last thing. Fix station pipes. There was one.
Oh yes, I remember.
Pipe disconnected.
That was up here. Yeah. So I
Who's
decided
controlling the
nicest
line?
way to do this was
You
going
are,
to be
please, or
Oh,
that,
okay.
and
oh no, Tristan should be
flying
right
this thing.
because it's his planet, right?
I guess.
My turn.
I added the Foliax, but I haven't chosen a path, so maybe you want to choose a path.
I'll take the shortest one. It'll be fine.
Then Mike, you wanted to fix the red and blue circuit recycling.
I mean, want is a strong word for that.
I'll go into it.
Already on it, and don't you worry, young fella, me lad, you're going to be duly horrified.
Okay, and we talked about concrete on Fulgora being an issue.
We did talk about that, yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and on a
And
slightly
I have-
larger scale over here, I wanted to start using the heat that's generated down here in order to generate steam for making the wood pulp over here. But that's a slightly bigger job, so I'll probably do that later.
And there is an issue with the sand station, I believe. Yes, there is.
Oh, hello transmission. Welcome to the stream.
If you guys want to take a peek at the egg station, it's going to be picking up now. Should add some lights to this place.
I was about to say it's very dark over there.
Cool. This is what? How many UPS are we running at? This feels...
We're at just below 40, so like 39.
Right, okay. That explains why the bots feel a little bit slower than I'm used to.
So it dips down to like sometimes 35, sometimes 42. Right now we're at 41.
So yep, the idea of this is the train turns up, it sends signals out into the area, and that turns on all of these inserters, tells them to pull the eggs out of these spawners until there's the correct number in the chests. The eggs then get brought from the chests over to these chests, where they're loaded up into the train, and then when the train's full, or when the train's got the right number, it can then head off. Oh, Bell Spaghetti Tool has... okay, that's worth looking into. Thanks, Peter. I'll try and remember to investigate that. And then any spare eggs can be dropped off here, and presumably when there's I don't know. When they're told to, then we can dump those eggs out like this and burn them off because we've got too many of them.
What's quite interesting in the bite area is it's producing pollution.
Oh.
Almost a Foliax, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Is it though, or is it the trains running around that's the polluting part?
And here we
I
are.
mean, maybe the roboports and the
Inserters and just
defense turrets produce some pollution, but I would have figured that such a big base would use it up. You know, because the spawners.
Some very green
Absolutely.
clouds over here.
I'm thinking it's the
Yeah, sorry.
trains and maybe the flame turrets or something.
Yeah.
And
Who
very
captured
nice.
biter nests?
touchdown!
Landing. Woohoo!
Yay! Right, welcome everybody. Welcome to Foliax, where we have lots and lots of trees.
We
There's a
just,
foliax-
we just left. I want the epic armor.
We have to return.
Let's go. Planetopper now.
where we have some willow trees, and we have some blue trees, and we have some orange trees. So, judging by the names, I'm going to guess that the blue tree is for iron, because it's called an arbor ferrea. And then over here we've got the arbor cuprea, so that's clearly a copper tree. So we shall see how I think we get on with those as we get going.
Listen, I need a job.
Can you run around and explore the surrounding area?
Tristan, I need a job.
Can you run around and explore the surrounding area, please?
Tristan, I need a job.
Can you run around and explore the surrounding area, please?
Tristan, I need a job.
Got it.
Can you
Let's all run in the same direction.
landing pad that's about to arrive, please?
Everybody follow Mark.
Mike is clearly following me because he's.
I like the way Laurence gets the instruction to place the landing pad, and what he
And
does,
it just
he runs off
doesn't.
instead.
I was already somewhere away, thank you. I'd already started trying to be helpful.
I
Could
was
be arriving
confused
here
by that as
somewhere.
well.
Here it comes.
No, oh, there it is.
See, I was here before it arrived.
Right, so
Do you have anywhere in
my
particular you
plan
want it?
here, actually,
I have a question for you, Tristan.
yep.
Do you have a plan, or are you just winging it?
I have the initial starts of a plan.
A concept of a plan.
This is red here. That's scary.
Don't worry, it's definitely not the Triffids.
It looks a lot like Yamako,
Yeah, that looks like the Yumako trees on Gleba.
but it does. But it calls it an arbor xenofructus, so alien fruit. Yum. And over here
So-
we've got arbor sulfur, something sulfurous sounding.
So my plan is there are a lot of different trees on this planet, and so we're going to have agricultural towers for each of them.
Okay.
So if you request some agricultural towers, we're going to have them running out in rows out to the left from somewhere around here, and different ones as we go up.
Yep, makes sense to me.
So basically north of the water. The seeds and the product from the trees all go off.
Nice.
So that's fun. Generally, the seeds seem to spoil in 10 minutes, and the growth time is 5 minutes. And I can't remember what the product spoil time is.
That's going to be a nightmare if the seeds go off.
But
Yeah.
potentially, as long as we keep them growing, it'll be all right. Because we'll be able to harvest a tree and then loop its seeds quickly back into it, and we can grow it, replace it, and grow
Rather
it.
than getting a backlog and then the entire thing goes to sleep.
Yeah.
When you grow a tree, you have a 75% chance of getting the seed back.
Okay,
Sorry,
good.
what now?
That is not 100%.
That is not 100%.
As a mathematician, I can confirm that you are correct. 75 and
Those
100
are
in fact
Indeed, different
yes.
numbers. Pergamentum.
So we can also get random seeds from spoilage or from wood. And it's on like 100 of them, and it gives you a bunch of 20% chances, I think it was.
Okay.
This planet is not following the laws of nature.
Yeah, the whole
This
point
is
of
something
plants
that
is that they
the-
produce more seeds than they require. So we will see how that goes.
I was
Oh,
more
look at
going
this
with,
cute little place.
Aww. That looks
We shall-
intentional.
Yeah, we shall mark it as a nature reserve and put gun turrets overlooking it just to make sure that it stays natural.
Just to make sure that nature doesn't do anything it shouldn't.
Yeah, exactly. I've met nature, I don't like it.
So we've got pink glowy trees up here.
Yeah.
The Arbor Fulminis. Or Fulminus. But
think
full
the-
minis sounds better. It sounds like you've got a car and you're trying to put too many people in it.
The willow is also illuminating.
It is. So, are we going to pull up any trees?
So, I think we need to pull up a willow tree near the spawn or somewhere to unlock the first things. And I've put some blueprints of planters out. That is the kind of spacing I'm after, which is they're adjacent, they're as close as they can be, and for 2, and then there's a gap of 4 in between the second and the third one, and then that'll repeat as we go up, because that gives room for roboports down the middle and belts if we need them.
We could probably do with some power as well. What's the solar like on this planet? Is that where we want to get started, or do we just want to start doing steam power because we've got lots and lots of woody things and lots of
We're going to probably be wanting to use up most of our wood.
Okay.
Solar is 100%.
Okay. We could also put in heating towers and turbines and feed them with spoilage, but I'm not sure how far the spoilage is going to go. You don't get that much fuel out of it, as I remember. But it might be enough.
And we need spoilage for stuff.
Oh, interesting. One of the trees, if you chop it down, you get spoilage from it.
Just immediately.
Most of the trees.
Oh yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Looking around. Well, all three of the ones
yeah.
three of the types within poking distance of here. Yes.
That's interesting.
So do we want some solar down here as well, then, Tristan?
Yes, please.
So yeah, I think you said this, but the willows gives like a random chance of different tree seeds.
Yes. Yeah, there's 20% chance for each of a whole bunch of seeds. So, who's after a job?
Me, please.
Could you set up a sorter so if the belt coming in here has miscellaneous seeds on it, could you have that sort so that one seed goes out towards each agricultural tower going up a stack, please?
When you say miscellaneous, you mean basically for all seed types, ensure that they are passed up to a agricultural tower. Yes.
Yes, for all the foliax ones, basically all the ones from
All
willow
foliax
trees
Yep.
for starters. And can you make the wood one first? I suggest you have them go up vertically and then start splitting off as you get to each.
Yeah, can do that.
Because you've seen the agricultural towers, I assume.
Not recently.
I put a load
That's where
down.
they're going to be.
Yep, no worries. If
Nice.
you give me a sort of endpoint, and you're happy for me to just take the line up there like that, yeah?
Do you have any preference for what order they're
It could
in?
be a lot closer to them, but yes.
Welcome to Foliax Researched.
Ooh. Yay, we've
Someone
been
ripped up
welcomed.
a
Absolutely.
willow tree, I take it.
I did, because there was one in the way of where I was putting solar down.
So at this point, it's basically the instructions to harvest basically every tree type for unlocking different things.
I haven't lined this up quite as well as I could have done. This is wasteful spacing. Start again. Well, not quite start again, but let's pull up all the... Come on, dig that rock faster.
Wood seeds first, sorry, Tristan.
Yes, please. That's not the Norvis, the ones we use on Norvis. There's...
Not the Novus ones. Gorillis, Ferra, Copria, Calamina, Stannis. Stannis! It's coming.
Parmigiania.
Parmigiania.
Yes.
Parmesan seeds. You sound like you're casting a spell from Bed Knobs and Broomsticks.
Oh, it's been forever since I've seen that. Calaminia.
Primigenia.
Primigenia.
Yes. Yields wood.
That sounds like my first tree.
Well, that's what I'm asking him to do.
Yeah, but I see the logic there.
How do you spell? Oh, hang on. Wait, what?
Water.
That is confusing. As.
Yep. And then, yeah, I have no strong feelings about the order for the rest of them.
No worries.
I chopped down an arbor petrolei and it went splash.
Tristan, do you want bots on this planet?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Who's after something to do?
I
I'm
am.
assuming Mark is about to set up a auto unloading roboport thing.
Yes, I would.
Actually, let's not put them there.
Sophia is exploring. So, yep.
Yeah, I noticed it was a bit uneven. It was more explored to the top or north and east, so I went south and west as well.
I don't know how to do things without bots. That's very manual, everything.
Oops. Oh, you.
Are you not placing down the auto outputting bots thing then?
Yeah, I am, but you know,
But he doesn't know how to do that
I have
without
to
bots.
find everything.
Basically,
Jeez,
he
the
needs to remember how
demands
to
on
play
this
the
guy.
game without bots, which is challenging.
These people are over reliant on technology. Back in my day.
When I were a seed.
Back in my days.
Laurence, are you looking for something to do?
Yes.
I don't know. You appear to be adding power. Okay.
Oh. What? Mark, what have you done to these pylons? They've lost connection.
Huh?
Oh, no, they hadn't. Maybe it just wasn't drawing.
It's only drawing if the other part is.
Yeah, I hadn't zoomed in far enough. The cable wasn't drawing because it's sort of single pixel and yeah,
That's
okay.
weird. Yeah, what a specific zoom level it doesn't draw.
Yep.
Yeah, and
But
there's
then
a
it's
couple
around
of
it
them as
does.
well. So I've seen that sort of thing before a little bit, but not quite to that extent. Right.
Tristan, you happy with the area I've explored?
Thank you for that, Quago.
Yes,
I won't repeat that. Okay, buddies. I'm sorry. I don't know why. You're. There sounds like there's a lot of technical issues around. If you're having difficulties with Twitch as well. If the trees don't always give seeds back, we can say the planet is undergoing an ecological disaster, and we're here to fix it. So yes, we're the goodies for once. That makes a change.
Do we? Genuine question. Do we almost want to wait until a seed comes along before trying to prioritise it? Because otherwise, I'm just going to sit here and go, and you get this, and you get this, and you get this.
Here you go. Here's all the seeds.
I got like a radioactive glowing one.
I got you all the seeds.
Thank you.
All the seeds.
22 different seed types.
I have given you all the seeds.
Yeah.
I haven't given you pods yet, but I've given you all the seeds.
I'll just send up what I've got in my pockets is along the belt because I'm helpful like that.
Yep. Do we want to stick a chest and insert it at the bottom of it?
Yes.
That's what he's just done.
Tristan, what do I do with the pods? I've given the seeds to Mike, but the pods I
You
don't know.
probably hang on to them and have them go off in your pocket.
How
Because,
many bots do you want of each type?
if we start with 1,000 of each, I guess.
All right, Tristan.
That's good.
What do you want me to shoot?
So, the agricultural towers, could you set them up so that the belts that Mike has put in that feed towards them actually supply the seeds to them, so that and they have power and basically a blueprint that can be pasted down on each of them as you go up the stack. So they all plant whatever seeds arrive to them and
I shall do my utmost.
harvest stuff.
Right. What would you like me to do?
Could you make a sort of a V shape or upside down V shape of splitters to output out all the seeds, byproducts of growing stuff, so the actual product, so that basically spoilage will come out one end and it's basically sorts the bus.
Yep.
We'll feed things in to the correct input, but this way, any spoilage
When we
or
inevitably mess up.
yeah. Sophia, the agricultural
outputs do we
towers
have?
will output seeds. Could you loop those back in as part of this, please? by priority over. Ooh,
Right, what are we going to get in here? Oh, there's a convenient Foliax tab here. So, presumably, does that include? Okay, so I see we get pods and we get seeds out. So the seeds are being fed back round, and the pods are what you want me to put onto this bus.
is it? I think so. Yes.
And arcane cubes possibly as well. Okay, I'll just go through in alphabetical order then. Actually, I'll go through in reverse alphabetical order because then we'll have them from the bottom. Oh. I'll just go in reverse what order we've got them all in here.
You sure you want to do alphabetical order?
No.
Or reverse, rather than tab order? Or I mean, this is what I was saying about.
I'm doing them. I'm doing them not in tab order. I'm doing them in the order that they appear on in the sorry, not alphabetical order. The order they appear in, which I assumed was going to be alphabetical because the one at the top, so I looked at, began with an A, and then realised it wasn't.
Anyways.
So it's the rainbowy one, blue one. I'm sure after a week or two on this planet, we'll start to learn what all the different types of seeds are, but for now, I don't actually care. So that one is to be known as the pink one. That's the orange one.
I think that what we're going to end up seeing is some of these seeds are for later on in the planet, and we're sort of preparing for it now.
There's a lot of them that are
Green.
produced by the willow trees. Those are the main ones I'm interested in. Yeah, there may be some.
If you look how far north I've got, and there's 22 seeds in the thing, and I'm still going strong. Apart from what was the purple so the Arconium one, or whatever it is, Arcanum Nexus. I just genuinely feel there's going to be a lot later down the line.
Yeah, but if we set all this up now, then...
No, I get you. But what I'm saying is, priority orders.
Yeah, and there's some sense in that. But also, well, it depends how much stuff we have coming through. But also, we can try and feed in the things from the appropriate trees in the appropriate place. The only thing that should be flowing all the way up is probably going to be spoilage, I suspect, based on what I understand from what Tristan's saying. So it's that one, and then...
Okay, right, I've got up to the top.
That one.
So now, in theory, anything that gets past these filters is not a seed. Do you want me to bring it all the way back down again to the start?
Spoilage. Right, there we go. Many things.
Don't worry about that for now. We may need that long term, but there shouldn't be anything other than seeds going up there.
Shouldn't be the operative word, but fair point. Yep.
Yes.
Fair. Let's move that up one. Okay, so then all this needs is someone to go in and put a whole load of agricultural towers in.
Oh, I've got some of them.
Tristan, is this something
you haven't put
decent?
We need... Actually, no, we want to wait for Saphir to finish off doing what he's doing, so...
The other sort of serious point is, if the stuff goes off within a minute or two, isn't it going to be like half off by the time he gets down the line?
Probably.
That's basically what I was expecting.
I think we can see this as a starting point, and then fairly soon afterwards we're going to go, this is ridiculous, and start processing each particular type of resource by its own tree.
There is.
Yeah, I don't have a feel for what makes what or anything currently.
Yep, I get you. Okay, so that's now all filtered up. That's a lot of...
Oh, so what's going to come down is going to come down on its own belt? Is that how we want to do it?
Yes, that's the ideal. Yeah, everything.
Got it, okay. Got it.
Not wishing to nitpick, but here, and here and so on, do you want side loading or not?
That's a...
If it's in the same order, it doesn't matter.
They should be in the same order. They're probably not, actually.
These belts are 1 square too low. That's the problem. These need to be 1 square higher.
Is the lime still in orbit, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, you don't have any military underground.
Nope.
Is it okay if I toss the other James almost over and land a few of those?
are you intentionally having a 3 wide gap? Oh no, I got you. Wait, no, I'm confused. Laurence, I'm confused.
I think we've
Hello,
got.
confused.
Oh, no, have I got this? Have I got this wrong?
Are we
So
missing?
That
Oh,
is
right,
the maximum width of a blue.
So
Yeah, I think.
this bottom belt is technically in the wrong place. It should be on the top.
Yes.
What?
That's what you mean. Yes.
So-
Yeah.
Like
I'm
that.
still confused, so I'm going to wander off this one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Piston job, please.
Okay.
Can I have a job, please?
Could you take some? Just go up and place those belts and get a tree plant. Oh, I might need to wait a little longer for.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
have it
happy to
open
do
first.
other stuff on other things.
Are we happy with Sophia's build? Because we could just copy paste that in now and start. Get some things growing so we can see what happens.
He was saying something about what's name underground. Casper Undergrounds.
Oh, frozen. Server dead.
Server's
No,
not
server's back.
responding. Oh, no, there we go.
Yeah, but we're back. If someone did something and
Make things unhappy.
Things happened.
yeah, well, what did we do?
Right.
Are you happy with your setup now? You were talking about Casper Underground belts.
Oh yeah. They're gonna arrive any second now, and then I will just increase the length of them. But yeah, in general, that's the build because it takes up the least amount of squares from the growing.
Cool.
Oh, I see. You want for the going out the other side. You want the blue belts to be you want longer ones to get outside. Yeah, I see. Understand. Okay. So the question is, do we want to just go in and copy that? I suppose we want to wait for the Castrian belts to arrive first, and then we can do things a bit more thoroughly. So hopefully this should now maybe kick it in.
What is that?
Oh, it's not
right,
power.
no. There we go.
Yep,
So that is
it's
now. It's harvesting a bunch of stuff, but that's fine.
Yeah.
The slight issue here is that
Oh,
this is now
split.
out of order with what Laurence has set up, I think.
The question is, well, you could just let it harvest everything, and then we'll deal with the stuff that comes out of this while they're picking up random things manually. So this could be-
I'm talking long term when it's this is the wooden one. So my intention was the bottom
see.
one would be wood, or
swap-
whatever its thing is.
Oh, it's
swap
a
this
shame.
over, I didn't realise there was an order we wanted.
Even the Castro one is not enough, but we can do it with diagonals. So I shall adjust this. Yeah, like this.
Oh, I see. As long as you don't have... But what about the output from the other side?
Well, I mean, whatever.
Right, okay.
Yeah, let me think about that.
Yeah, the bus we'll work out later, because I imagine this is going to be very, very temporary. We're going to realise there's problems with this in the not very distant future, and then redesign quite a lot of things. But that's fine. Have you planted your plants? Yes, you have. Excellent. So we've got some Arbor primigenia growing over here. Excellent, and a large quantity
just
of
to get rid of the initial
random nuts being growing up. Yep, that's fair.
See where they go.
They'll come out here, in theory. And we could link that back to the belt at the bottom, assuming those are seeds. Unfortunately, you can't filter by category. It'd be nice to say anything that's a seed, stick it out in a different direction. Oh, we've got some fruit out there.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any. So there shouldn't be any long-term seeds on this. All right, what are those? Ah, copper. Right.
That makes sense, given it was pulling up the copper trees from around here.
Yes.
I did notice them all exploding, but they didn't seem to do any damage, which is interesting. So they... Yeah, oh... Yeah, they explode. They explode like the boom puffs on Gleba, but they don't seem to do any actual damage to anything around them. So that's okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Tristan, do you want to drop anything from the
no,
lime
no.
that you're expecting us to need in the next like 5 to 10 minutes? Otherwise, I'll send it on a get.
Let me
Done.
just request a few things like assembly machines, and I've done those.
Yeah.
Foundries, biolabs, because I'm aware they're going to be a thing, but I
Okay.
don't really know what for. Yes.
Shall I
Furnaces.
copy Sophia's design a bajillion times for all of the other seed types?
Yes, please. Can you redo the bottom one as well? Just paste over it for the relevant area. The inserters, the splitters on the right probably need to be done carefully and independently.
Yeah, I was thinking I'll do the rest of it, but not the not the splitters for now. 'Cause some of them seem to be set already. So, but
We have some seeds in the logistic network. You might want to do this underground loading from chest, maybe. And these, what's the basically have? I'll add it here.
Oh yes, there's loads of seeds in there. I'll just, for now, I'll just dump them in.
have we brought landfill? I haven't actually checked whether we've.
Yes, we have
Okay,
on
cool.
the line.
I
It's
will
not on the
request
planet,
one.
but yeah.
Now I need landfill
Okay. Come on,
and
right.
cliff explosives.
Oh, cliff explosives. Right, both
we
of
have
them are on their way.
Do we have a group set up for the all the seats?
So they shouldn't be on there, but they should be this chest, basically.
Come to me, my bottom friends.
But no.
Turn them off for now.
That's what we do.
Okay.
Right, and I'm full of seeds again. And
Okay,
spoilage.
that's fine. Yeah, gotcha.
But never mind. Right, okay, so that's that bit. I now need to go up and do the bit that requires slightly more thought, which is putting in this part of the build, and then making sure it links up properly with these things. So let's take that. Look up here like that, and then we need to copy and paste that to there, but the other way around, like that. Paste that into there, and once again copy that to there, but to the right. It's all a little bit manual, but we don't know exactly what seeds we're going to get, so we do want to have everything set up. And they're all different as well, so it means I can't just go through and use copy-paste. Even if all the seeds do seem to be sort of varying shades of grey, they are technically different. Oops, that should
Can
have
you
been
have a job, please,
like
Tristan?
that.
Yes.
Did I get the undergrounds everywhere else?
Do we have agricultural towers all the way up now? The bots will sort that out.
They will be from bots. Go away.
So
Okay.
the short answer is yes. They're just replaced.
Okay. So we have here on the end of the bus.
Yep.
Actually, here specifically,
Mhm.
can you take off wood and spoilage separately? So these would be two systems. Down to here, give a bit more space. So after these rocks, just to, I'm thinking we might want some more space first, just for, but then have them turned into seeds, please.
Okay.
And can you do that based on a signal on the radar network that is, as of yet, unprovided? Or have a cider combinator that drives it, and just have the condition set to yes, always run at the moment.
This is a ridiculous number of tree types.
Does that make sense?
Okay. So yeah, pull wood and spoilage off separate things. I'm writing this down in the doc, just so that I got the instructions down. Either I'm going blind or my monitor's going fuzzy. No, it's just me going blind. What do you want me to do with them? Sorry.
So turn them into seeds. There's a recipe for each of them, and then put them onto this belt.
Spoilage is the random seeds, right?
Yeah, both of them are random seeds.
Okay, gotcha. Yes, boss. On it, boss.
There you go.
Nearly there. Oh, this is the last one. Hurrah! Right, shall I run a belt all the way back down again to collect all of these, or would you like them to all be on different belts?
So I would like them all on different belts. However, for the first set of stuff that's not necessarily the right trees, they can go onto that belt that is already there.
Okay, so I'll
That's
dump them onto
fine.
that for now, and then we can go back and sort them out later, I suspect is going to be the best way to do it.
Yes.
Right, the bottom one, the wooden one, I assume is done and doesn't need messing with.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. In hindsight, should have included this in the thing if I copy and pasted all those times all the way up. But never mind. Living room. I'll loop the seed belt round again as well, because it's possible some of them missed out, although more likely they will all just turn into spoilage by the time we get around to having by the time it gets all the way up to the top again. Oh, I've run out of radar range. Okay, we'll finish that off once the bots have done a little bit more building. For now, how are we doing? Have we started growing anything else? So down here we've got chug. We've got wood being grown. How wonderfully unexciting and just very, very normal. Then we've got nothing being grown here yet. Ooh, this one's doing things. This one's growing this one's pulling up the copper tree. Or is it planting copper? No, this one actually I think is actually planting copper. Sweet. So we'll have some of these copper pods being grown here. Lovely. Then here, this one is it's got some trees. So presumably this one is growing the iron trees or the iron mushrooms. This one also appears to have copper. Oh no, this is Arbor Calamina. I don't know what that's going to be, but my Latin isn't good enough for that one. And then this one seems to have grown a couple of Arbor Plumbalis, which is going to be lead. I don't know, we've not seen lead anywhere. This one is Arbor Petrolii, so presumably that's going to produce some sort of oil. This one's not doing anything. What are you doing? Arbor Marmoria. I have no idea what that's going to be growing, but it sounds like it sounds like a thing. So we'll find out at some point. And up here we have nothing, but that shouldn't be there, and that shouldn't be there. These should be coming across here like that, so that they aren't in the way of where we're going to be growing stuff. Same with this one. What's going on here? How's this managed to copy and paste so badly? And now I'm actually looking at these. Have we screwed up all of them? Yes, we have. Why are these all screwed up and all are screwed up in slightly different ways? I must have copy pasted something. It just had things in the wrong places.
Well, I mean, I kept redesigning it while you guys were copying it, possibly. But I'm pretty happy with what I have now, so I'll go and replace everything, make it look good.
Okay.
Is anyone after a job?
I think I am now, yeah. Well, I need to keep an eye on this and put some more bits of belt in as we get some more roboports placed. But for now, yes, I'm looking for a job.
This belt here is quite full.
Mm-hmm.
That has iron stuff on it, maybe?
Yes.
Can you look into turning them into iron rods, please, or whatever gets done with those?
So, Foliax, we have these guys, ferropods, gather from those things, fine.
Give Mike up to about here or so for the stuff he's making.
Where's here? Okay, quite a long way then. Okay.
He probably doesn't need quite that much. Well, probably just beyond the rocks is probably likely.
There is.
Those rocks, yeah.
Excuse me. What size of seed production do you want?
So
bar can
we're
make
going
into
to want,
iron
basically,
bar.
we're going to want to produce seeds anytime we don't have enough seeds on the belts up at the other end.
20 into 5, or
I haven't
20
worked out
into
what
10.
logic we're going to use for that
Or
currently.
Yeah, but what I mean is that when you turn it on, what rate
into
do you want
20.
it to make seeds at?
have we unlocked this one? No.
Probably doesn't need to be
Unlock this one.
hugely fast
No.
because
1,000?
25% is just going to get looped back round.
Right, so we need to start off with aluminium processing first before we can do the iron processing. We need to
Okay.
do, we can do copper though, so we can start with. I'll
Okay,
get on with
you can do
copper.
copper, that's the one below.
There's also, so we need to do aluminium, which leads to arcane, and then separately we need to do copper. And when we've got both of those, we can then do zinc, and once we've got zinc, we can do iron. So yeah, copper will seem to be the next one. Do you want me to do this above the bus?
No, down below.
Below the bus.
Because
Okay.
I'm not sure how much the bus is going to expand currently.
Okay. So let's check out copper again. So copper bars, we're going to be doing the basic one, and that involves. We need to. We haven't actually unlocked this one yet. How do we do that? We need to mine an arbor-cuprea. Is anyone near one of the copper plants? And if so, could they punch it?
There you go.
Yeah, got it.
There we go. Thank you very much.
Okay, so we have to do those by hand then. The auto-harvested ones haven't worked.
So we
Yeah,
can turn
you-
cuprea
probably for
pods
the
into
first
copper
time.
bars in a foundry.
We should have some foundries.
I believe, just quickly looking at them, it implies from the description that you've got to do it manually for the first time for every single one of them.
Yeah, because in theory we don't actually have agricultural towers yet.
Okay. So this is every
I
2
see.
seconds. 100 spoilage, so that's 50 spoilage a second. Okay, so there's not really much point in having more than one machine of these. Because the belt brings in 45 per second, which
Okay.
means... okay.
That's fine.
I fundamentally am not enthusiastic about that.
I've not even looked at numbers yet. I'm just setting stuff up. Maybe I should.
The rate limiting step for this, genuinely, a bulk inserter can only move 13.85 items per second. You can get 3 of them. I can wrap it all around the building, but hang on, how many is that? So I need 50 a second. 50 divided by 13.85. I need, in fairness, 4 bulk inserters will do it. So I have to actually wrap this round the corner for it to work. That's silly. I love it.
Right. Alright, so we want you to make copper bars. Hurrah. And looking at the rate of speed of this one, this is... I should have looked at it here. That's need 20 of these per second. And yes, again, if it's going to produce a lot of spoilage. So how fast are these things? This is 13 per second. So yeah, once again, it's going to need 2 bulk inserters inputting. And then on the other side, we're going to get out 7.5 per second. Can I do that with a long inserter? No, I can do it with 2 long inserters though.
Laurence, I'm going to point out that you will have spoilage coming out of the end of yours.
Yes, I have noticed, thank you.
Technically Mike will as well, but that matters less.
Mike is already spoiled.
For the
Yeah.
for the very peak launches when Lime arrived at Norvis, we didn't produce enough power. We went into my backup accumulator
Wow.
storage. Yeah, and emptied them half. Look at the 10-minute mark of the electric network on Norvis.
Oh my god.
That's scary.
Right. I don't. Yeah, it's a shame we can't tell how many rockets we launched because I'm mildly curious. But yeah, that is alarming. Although that's what the accumulators are there for, I suppose.
Yep.
So yeah.
Yeah, it does imply that as we expand, that's going to get more of a problem.
Yeah.
But
It's okay. We can't expand any further because we've already started to hit slow down.
That's blimey, rocket silos. I mean, the roboports are also using a huge amount of energy at the moment for charge. Yowza! 1.7 gigawatts being used by the roboports just to charge up. 1.8 even. That's insane.
Where are
I
you
mean, the
putting
peak was,
spoilage? Is that this
3
apple belt over here? Is that
3
this bottom?
gigawatt was a peak.
Oh, no, that's seeds.
Okay,
Whilst
where's spoilage supposed to
you're
go?
looking at Novice, I have made some tweaks, which I know you're going to love, whether you want to or not. This is the revised version of the processing thing. There's one change that's not yet been made, which will be obvious. That needs to be made, so some technical debt. But, ta-da!
Have you done what was suggested on Discord?
Nearly.
No,
I've done a variant of it.
no.
The stuff which is at the base tier is just going back round to the station because it's the same as will be the input.
Right, yeah, that was what was suggested. Okay, cool.
Nearly.
That'll help quite a
What you
lot.
suggested was to make a much larger proportion of the.
No, that's what I suggested. Then someone on Discord pointed out that actually it makes sense to just feed it straight back into the stations.
Oh, fair enough. I don't remember that bit.
Weren't paying attention.
I have a
clearly.
So I'm doing
question.
what was suggested without remembering it. But Martin's
Tristan.
sound happy.
Yep.
I have a question about the spacing. Like, what do you want? Because it's different. So this spacing is bigger than this spacing. Why is
There's
that?
2 as close together as they can go, and then there's a gap of 4. Then there's 2 as close together as they'll go, then the gap of 4.
And that's how you want it, right?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Because then we can fit road reports down the middle, if necessary.
Okay, got it. Okay, good. Thank you. I was just curious.
What do you
I
want
know
to be done
something
with the
was
spoilage
amiss.
that's produced on the main from the systems on the bus?
There. So you can put it on there for now. We're going to want to have a...
Oh, I see that one. Right, yeah. One below the seatbelt. We should probably have these what's the name tower substations a little bit further down. Then.
Yeah, I've moved Mike's build down. But
Okay. Oh, because I built opposite that.
Ah.
I'll move mine down as well. Oh, this is. It takes longer to delete an underground a blueprint than I expect because the game's running so slowly.
How urgently do you need the lime back on Foliax?
I'm not aware of anyone needing anything in particular at the moment.
Okay, so it's got everything from Norvis, but if you don't need it urgently, I'll send it on a grand tour just to get the other stuff as well.
Sure, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm just building blueprints at the moment, so it's sort of dropping things in, and if things are missing, then well, eventually I'll probably get it built, but who knows.
And I upgraded the lime to the platinum thrusters.
Nice.
Ooh.
Where do you
We
want
have
the
the
copper
fuel
bars
to
to be
keep
sent to,
up.
Tristan?
Exciting.
Do
I've
they
never-
spoil?
I don't think so, but I am not certain. Oops, I put this in the wrong place. Never mind. No harm, no foul.
Just a moment.
Okay, so Tristan, at the moment it's 50-50ing the wooden spoilage supply. Do you want it 100% rather than 50-50?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have any long
more
inserters.
seeds is the top priority if we need more seeds.
Yep, that's fine.
That could just be priority on the splitter. But
Yeah, true.
Hello, Inks. Yes, this
next-
is indeed Foliax. As
next
people were
lane on the
saying.
bus, please, Laurence.
Okay. People are accusing me of being silly. I wonder what I've missed. I'll put that in and then I'll check chat properly. So that'll be where's the next space on the bus? So wood is here, so it's this one, this row. Put that in there. Right, there we go. So that's that's the copper bars. Down about deforestation, that's not a problem. Oh, it's Hello Inks as well. Yeah, putting in the seed return splitters would probably. I didn't want to initially because I was worried I'd end up pasting over these ones. But I suppose in hindsight, what I could have done is who set this up? What's going on here? Why is there no seed return here? Sophia.
Where? You wanna... okay. I have not copied those things yet. I just copied the left part of everything, so I haven't done anything over there yet. And,
Right, okay.
and the one above is where I started with my design, so I haven't... nobody copied it further down.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Okay, Tristan, that is now set up. It should start working momentarily.
Cool, thank you. That'll take the spoilage away and therefore allow more of the belts to flow. The iron one is going to back up. That doesn't matter.
I step along here.
So a lot of entities got damaged on Gleba in the middle of the bottom wall. There's a Tesla turret there, so it's all being sorted out in bots and so on. So.
Shouldn't concern if that's not getting destroyed.
It is what it is. Cool, okay, great. Job, please.
So, what have we actually unlocked? What bars?
Aluminium,
aluminium.
Bitumen, uranium, and calcium.
So Laurence was saying aluminium is required for iron, so that seems like one.
Yeah, aluminium is probably the top priority based on my glance at the research tree.
Okay.
So the first step is figure out which thing you're actually after.
How do you mean?
So basic aluminium processing. You want Argillaris,
Yes.
the pods. You want to turn them into alumina, and then turn the alumina into aluminium bars.
Yep.
Right, if I programmed all of these.
They're a sort of yellowy one.
Green to green.
Ooh, and it appears that they cannot be made in.
Pods. Somebody else must finish it off. Right. Okay.
Alumina to.
Oh no, it was these bits that were
bar.
adding in extra ones.
It must be made. It can't be done in a foundry. Interesting.
There's 2 recipes for each one. There's a basic one and an advanced one. We don't have the advanced ones, so you have to use the basic one, which at least with copper was the one that's done in a foundry.
Yeah. So the aluminium one is not. It's electric furnace.
That keeps it different, I suppose. So does this mean you have to go to Vulcanus before you come to this planet, or is there some sort of on-planet foundry that we would have been able to unlock if we'd not been to...
I think there's on-planet stuff.
Okay. How far is
By the way, Laurence, if you're wondering where your FPS are going, they're going here.
And how close?
Oh, I see. You're emptying chests out.
Yep.
By bot. Mike.
Yeah. It's fine.
No, it's not. It's wrecking the game. It's wrecking the frame rate. Right, the Lime is currently still at its first stop on the on the Grand Tour, and we're waiting for long inserters before we can get any copper out. So we may be waiting some time at this rate.
Yeah, we'll redirect.
I don't know why it's just sitting there over Vulcanus. What are we short of?
It's waiting for undergrounds.
Mike, was your question where to put?
Basically, spacing.
Yeah. Just carry on. A few blocks of gap, but then just next to the hopper. If that's needing more.
So slowly.
Then
Yep, gotcha.
The son's gonna practice his guitar a bit, so if it comes through the mic, let me know and I'll mute myself.
Okay. Right, this is going to spoil, so I think I need to do this.
So the platinum thrusters nearly doubled the speed of the Lime.
Nice.
So from... No, not 1.5 times it. So from 270, 290 up to 440, 450.
Nice.
Is it on its way back?
More or less, yeah.
Right, what's next, Tristan? I think I've got a system that will eventually produce copper, although, as I say, it's waiting for the red inserters. Mike says it seems to be starting on aluminium. Let's have a look. So the research trees.
Calcite, I guess that's another one we've unlocked.
Have we? Oh, I see, across there. Violence level wall. What? Okay. Tungsten, fluorite, lithium, scrap processing. Calcite, that one. I see it. That's the Marmorea. Right, okay, so we need to go out and...
Quick
work out which one's the
question,
Marmorea.
Tristan.
Yep.
You added this to read the belts or something. Do you want me to connect everything up?
Yes, please, if you're heading up to do that.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't linked the pylons, I've just linked it to the pylons currently.
Yep, that's what I was asking. Yeah, I'll link them all up.
Cheers. Cool.
Nope. Nope.
I didn't get all the way to the top with connecting to the belts.
Marmorea, these
because
ones.
we didn't have power at the time.
No, because I copied everything, so it is now everything should be connected.
Ah, cool. Okay.
Okay, so it's things that look vaguely like teeth, which is these ones. These are the Marmoreas. Right, so let's bring these across. And then work out what to do with them. So, these one, this guy, calcite. Marmorea bark. Okay, so it's gathered from an arbor Marmorea. And it's used in, put it into a box. We can make it do calcite bar basic. We can do calcite bar standard, which is the chemical plant one, which we presumably haven't researched yet. No, we haven't. Okay. Well, there's the advanced one, which again we went to, and there's a supplement. Ooh, interesting. But we haven't researched that. And then finally, there's Foliax soil, silver marsh, but we've not unlocked that yet either. So it has to be this recipe, which is done once again in a foundry or alternatively in a hybrid processor. But we haven't unlocked hybrid processors yet. Fine. So again, it's exactly the same as the other one, except doing it with the calcite bar instead. Okay, no problem. Let's stick that in then. So I'll take this and put it in here. Leave a bit of room for sanity. I know we're next to Mike, and therefore probably won't find any, but we can pretend. So here we want to filter out any of that one, and then down here this shouldn't be the copper bar. This should be a calcite bar. Copy that to there, and then you should be doing that one.
Oh, that's the spoil line. Never mind. I got confused for a second there, but no, it is okay.
The order of the seeds going up, is that any specific order?
That's a Mike question.
Laurence.
Yes.
That's I need to put a one of these in with space for everything.
Okay. Fine. I can move across a bit. That's not a problem.
Go.
How much space do you want?
That
much?
Actually, yeah. So that's going to be my output build, I think.
Okay.
I'll put that there and then.
Mike produces a sort of an interesting question here. So, are you going? Is that? Are you making up to aluminium bars there? And should I be doing anything? I suppose I should be looking at what you can do with the calcite bars and things. Let's
making bars. Yes.
Take a look.
There wasn't anything. So the only things unlocked were the calcite bars. Aluminium's the only one that's had 2 steps.
Right, but I could go in here and have a look at calcite bar. Calcite bar seems to then go into lots and lots of different things. So there isn't another obvious. There isn't a make it into calcite instead of calcite bar. It's just it then goes into artillery shells and molten aluminium and steel and tin and yada 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 yada. So I think it's probably it is an actual thing that we're going to need to use for lots of other stuff. Similarly with the copper one, that goes into lots and lots of different things, including brass bars. This is feeling slightly Angel Bobian to me.
It does feel like there's suddenly a huge number of different things.
Yeah, which could be exciting. It could be terrifying. Right, let's have another look at the researchers. How are we getting on? So we've gone. We've got. There's bitumen. Okay. Bitumen is researched. Aluminium Mike is doing. Calcite I've done. Copper I've done. tungsten is researched, uranium is researched, fluorite is researched, and lithium is researched. Do you have a preference for which one I start with, Tristan?
Start from the left, if you could do
Okay,
bitumen,
bitumen
please.
then. Okay. Bitumen bar comes from basic. Comes from petrolei coral. And we generate that in. That's again, it's another foundry. So okay, it's just the same again. But down here we say we don't want you to do that. We want you to do that, and then we want you to output that and that. There we go. Oh, and I need to put in the spoilage return belt as well. So that comes across there, up, in, that, and that. This is nice and easy. They're all exactly the same.
I just sort of Q-clicked over the ground and got Foliax grass as a placeable.
Spidertron destroyed on Castro.
Yep, I'm on it.
Oh, except that needs to be higher up. Fine. And yeah, I need to find where that comes from. That's what I need to do. But we'll put this in first because I'm sort of working on that at the moment. And that goes to there. And we can do that and that to get the underground belts and so on in the right places. I should measure how. Right, this is the top of the bus. So I've got one more. One more will go on the bus before we run out of space. Right, let's find the Petrochem Coralliales. What do they look like? They look like, I can't really see it. I think that's an orange sort of barky thing. Could be that one. Nope.
Okay, in theory there would
That
now
one?
be aluminium available.
Yes.
Once it's all placed, basically.
Over to here. I don't know why I'm putting in splitters. I suspect this will be the only thing that requires these things. But I also feel like it's good practice to put in splitters anyway. Just in case. Because actually we are going to do advanced versions of all of these at some point as well. So I think it makes sense.
So at least some things we're going to switch to advanced versions.
Yeah, it's true. We probably are just going to replace them rather than increase them.
Some of them you lose access to the basic one when you unlock the advanced one.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Science pack specifically.
Is there a reason why every single one of the plantations with the agri towers is side loading on the way in?
Yes, this is not. They're not supposed to be going onto that belt long term. They're all. If you look up, most of them are rotated off. This was to get rid of the initial stuff that they picked up, but they've also loaded with seeds and started outputting to that.
Right. So we should be, when we find the ones that we want. What part of putting these things into the bottom should be go and find the appropriate thing and get it fed directly in along in the correct belt.
Yes, I've been doing from the opposite direction.
Okay.
But yes.
So. Okay, if iron's going in there, then copper should be coming in here.
I think I'm doing copper at the moment.
Okay, I'll leave
I'm
you
not
to it
certain, though.
Okay, with aluminium.
The lime is back.
Cool, thank
Hooray!
you. We
Calcite.
should suddenly get a flood of belts.
Yeah.
And then the lime will need to go back to Norvis to get some more belts, I suspect.
Oh, there are 5,000 on there.
It'll need to go back and get some more belts.
Yeah.
Are we? Oh, I see. Right, that's the Duff one, right? So it's one up from wherever we go. So this would be the calcite ones. So
I'll
it's
double
maybe
the request
slightly
online.
taller. It's 2 in from the miscellaneous belt. Right, let's try and find the calcite teeth things. Nope, not you. Not you. Not you. Well, probably not you. All I can see is spoilage there. And general nonsense. No, that's the lead one.
I'm getting it. Not you, not you, not you, not you. Ooh, an oracle vibes.
That's yeah, a little bit.
Are you after Cupria, Laurence?
No, you said you were doing copper, so I'm working on a different one. It's this one. Right. So you are 2 after that. So let's have you go under there. Pop
Okay,
up there.
aluminium theoretically works. It is somewhat hamstrung by the fact there's none of the what's called Agularis pods coming in down the belt, but you won't worry
Minor
about it.
detail.
Yeah, it's a technicality.
I'm seeing. Is anyone else seeing an enormous? Oh, it's Roboports being placed. Never mind. I've worked out why. So that's that one, right? And now we need to find these guys. The Petrolii coral, which is supposed to be coming in along this belt. Yeah, so it's this belt here, and then this belt here. That's somewhere way out in the middle. I don't know how I'm going to find that later. But it's one of the black plants up here, and it's not. Is it this one? Yes, Petrolii. There we go. So over here, we want to...
Just confirm you're taking from the top of the ones feeding into the inserter, yes?
Yes.
Okay, good.
However, there's a lot of random seeds going to come down here.
That's fine. They will get...
Oh, yeah, of course they will, yeah.
No, seeds are bad, but anything else is fine, and will get sorted out.
Right, okay. Well, there are seeds, but they'll get at least taken up to the top, and we can deal with them then, somehow.
That's being dealt with at the moment.
That's this one. So.
Sorry.
Right, so that should be those. That should be those two. Eventually, we should see some stuff coming down here, with any luck. What's blocking this up? Oh no, we won't. No, we won't, because all of these are blocked up because there's so much iron trying to get through that it's jammed everything up.
Yeah. So I have disabled the iron there, but...
Yeah. Oh, here comes the copper. Let's see. I assume it's it's just going to jam. So in that case, somebody. Oh, there's some more belts been put in. They'll let that free that up eventually.
There we go.
Okay.
Copper is being produced. Hey.
This force bulletin.
There it is. Oh, copper.
Foliax.
What's it called? Aluminium.
Yes, Foliax. Many. So I haven't seen anything that needs multiple types of fruit yet. Doesn't mean there isn't any, but I haven't seen any. What we have seen though is some recipes that require multiple types of bars. So I did notice that the copper copper plus lead goes into making zinc, I think it was, or whatever the appropriate actual recipe is for that. So yes, there's going to be a little bit of that sort of thing. We'll see how much. We'll see if we find anything in the future that requires multiple fruits, because just because I haven't seen any yet doesn't mean there isn't any. Nope, and there is a lot of wood and spoilage attempting to feed through. But it does seem it's going through, so some success there. Oh, and now it's flowing quite nicely. So hopefully we'll start to get some of the stuff we actually want. Yes, this stuff. There we go. There's some of the bitumen coral, whatever it's called, and then the calcite bark coming along here. So that's kind of working. Excellent.
Just picked up and dumped most of the iron. Let's do the same with the whatever this stuff is.
Seed lupus on this splitter. I think Saphir might have been dealing with those. Yeah, well, I think they've all got. Yeah, they've all got the splitters in along here now, as far as I can tell. Yeah, they're all sort of these three splitter type layouts. We probably want to dump that down there, but never mind. We'll worry about that later when it's a bit more appropriate.
Job, please.
Okay, next one along the list is tungsten.
Have I got that the wrong way around? Yes, I've set an output priority. Damn it. Input priority from the right. And there.
Tristan, job please.
There. Not it matters at this
Next
stage,
one
but
on
it
the
will
list
later.
is uranium, please.
Uranium. Okay. Since I didn't pay attention what you guys were discussing before, what could you lead me a bit more?
Pick a slot on the end of the bus, and then...
If yours is a two-step process, let us know, because otherwise it'll jam up.
Yeah, find the material that you turn into uranium rods.
Okay, probably the yeah.
You'll extend the belt that way, but then also the higher up input to the splitter. Feed that back. Extend that up to the relevant system that's planting it, which in this case is up here, and feed directly onto that that belt. You will have spoilage on there. That is fine. It will get filtered out in the bus system.
I'm assuming you'd like me to do fluorite then, Tristan, as that's the next one.
If that's the next one, yes, please.
Okay. Fluorescent fluorite bar.
In the dock, this is going to be people made different bars.
If you want to have your particular bars acknowledged, put a note in the doc. And what are you? You're
So you said tungsten to me, didn't you?
fluorite is that
I
one.
did.
So that's
Thank you.
fluoriquous coral.
Is there, throwing it out there, is there a world where we just do like a mass copy and paste of this? Because I think this could be done. It's a lot of menu clicking, but you could just sort of big handfuls go. I'm just going to do it over here, outside robo coverage, for a second. Just go bonk.
And then just
Bonk.
redefine each of them.
Yeah.
That works until there's one that requires a two-step thing like the aluminium.
Aluminium, yeah. So I was
Just
true.
a question.
But there's only aluminium and lead that require twos.
Because the seeds spoil. Do
Yep.
you want something that goes around like this at the end of the however long this thing is?
Either that or an inserter that takes spoilage next to each thing. So there could be an inserter in there, for example.
Yeah,
I
sure,
don't
fair.
mind.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I don't mind which.
Fluoriculous coral. Right, let's go and find some fluoriculous corals. That's the sort of a blue, slightly spiky one. That's coming in along here. So bump, it's this belt, which is this one. Nope, that's
Ooh, the
iron.
thing that's backing up is for the aluminium. So that's actually
know
being
what that is.
processed at the moment.
Not that one. I'm going to find it actually before I start trying to... Oh, here it is, I think. No, it's Potentium. Marmaria. This is the wrong colour. Durissima. This is all definitely the wrong colour. What about you? Fulminus is the wrong one. Ah, is it this one? Floriculus. There we go. Does sound all sounds very Harry Potter now. Right, where are I putting my underground belts? Because I want to continue to line this up. Okay, so there, right in front of the splitter. So go from there to there, and then we find the other end of this, which is here. No, it's not. Which is here, I'm pretty sure. This is turning into a rather large thing.
The bars, where do we put them?
Onto the bus, new lane.
Okay. We're not replacing the output lanes with the bars? We could do that, right?
Potentially, I don't know if they're going to be needed.
Okay.
Possibly should have. They are used in other
Other
stuff.
recipes. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, may or may not matter.
Oh yeah, along here I need to make sure these are all set up
If
correctly.
we'd been clever about this, we'd have counted the number that we're going to make, and then rather than having this slightly ugly thing going on where it's constantly over, you go up and past, so you go to the far outside and then in, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
could have
but-
been done more nicely.
It's not. It genuinely isn't the end of the world.
I mean,
Yeah,
this is the first,
yeah.
first version
makes sense.
of the
I'm on
base.
blame Tristan for that, and people complain about me using bots to clear stuff out. Look at that.
It wasn't me.
Far more
I assume it was Mark, but it seems reasonable.
Fuck.
But that's much less than clear emptying a box with bots, though, isn't it? Though.
It depends how many things are in the bot
Yes.
and how many things are on the floor.
Yes, it does. Right, why don't we use green belts? Because we haven't had a need for them yet, and we have blue belts in larger quantities. It's easier to get hold of them because you don't have to go out to Vulcanas, basically. That's the main reason, I think. It's a fair comment, Quagor. Why aren't we directly converting them to ingots on location? We may well regret not doing that in the future and think actually we should have had these things a bit more self-contained. But it does seem there are a few times when you are using more than one type of... Tristan says he's found a few places where you are using a fruit for more than one type of thing.
I looked at the thing that's used to make copper bars, and it's also used for the Foliax biolab for supplements, for Foliax soil, orange marsh.
So we're going to need them in a few other places as well. Basically,
Yeah.
is the reasoning there? I think.
Mark,
Yes.
are you certain that that's the right lane?
No. I'm absolutely
Is the
not.
correct answer.
Yeah, I've got the. I think along here I've got all of these set up correct, filter set correctly. Oh no, this one isn't. But that's not mine. So that's a mic problem.
I mean, it's the next one that was free.
I'll be helpful.
Was it free?
No, because I don't know what he needs.
I mean, in fairness, Laurence hasn't actually plundered his output, so
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
a Laurence error.
Yeah.
So Laurence was saying there's something's a mic problem.
I've fixed it. It's
How
alright.
could I know that his things produce output as well?
Well, I mean, in fairness, What did you fix, Laurence? Because I'm immediately concerned.
You hadn't set up the filter on that splitter. It was still on the calcite.
Hadn't I?
Nope.
I'm sure I put it as an output spoilage.
Nope. It was.
Alright.
So was it that one? Yeah, it was that one. It was set. Yeah, it was still set to the calcite one. I went.
Oh, no, sorry.
Someone on chat had mentioned that one of them was set wrong, so I went along and I checked. I think I'd already fixed that one, but I went along and checked them all while I was at it.
Yeah,
So,
thank you very much.
that's all right.
Fair point. Which means that one is also wrong, as
Oh, yeah.
is that. Good spot.
Right. So where have we got to? What's that one? That is purple tungsten and uranium. So what's next?
I do note that aluminium and what's this one, calcite, are nearly identical. Because I was like, oh no, one of the belts has got contaminated. And I was like, hang on, one of these is about 3 pixels different from the other one when I zoom in far enough. Oh, I'm not going to like that.
Has anyone done lithium yet?
No one has asked for a job at the point
Job,
where...
please!
The one after lithium, please.
There is basic scrap processing is next after it in the list, but I don't know whether that's something we can do here, or whether you're going to need to send him on to arcane processing, or possibly iron. Actually, iron is ready, and zinc, and many others. I'll do.
So-
I'll
Tell you
do.
what I can do. I'm going to just quickly...
Pergamentum. Someone has mined a pergamentum tree, so...
Yeah, I've seen that one. I recognise that type of bark. It's the rainbowy one. Oh, I see. The pergamentum just turned into scrap. How
Yeah,
odd.
could you make some scrap bars, please?
What was I doing? I was doing lithium, wasn't I? Lithium bar.
Okay,
basic.
job please.
It's another one exactly the same.
Right.
Excellent.
So, underneath aluminium processing, we have arcane processing. Requires arcane cubes. How are we getting?
I have just slapped down some generic templatey.
Yeah, I spotted that. Thank you.
Here. So Laurence has got lithium. I've got the one after lithium. Fluorite.
Right, let's go and find the. What are these even called? Lithiosis. Right.
Lost it.
Oh, that's a good point to know, Lupus. Yes, I'd forgotten about that. That is certainly true. I will try and remember that feature exists. Lithiosis.
Mark,
here.
we should have some arcane cubes coming through. I can't see them on the bus, so they possibly need a new lane, which will be however far up that ends up being, given all the extra stuff. Could you add them in, and so basically that the bus needs to just extend out more and more with splitters like it is at the moment.
Yeah, what are they called?
Arcane
something.
cube, I think it was.
Okay, cube.
This is starting to look good over here. Right, let's
And
see if we can
then-
find some lithiosis.
Use that to make
Blade.
ammonia and arcane gear wheels and arcane machine arms, I guess. Might as well have it making all 3 things that it can make.
Tristan.
Yep. Oh, so Mark, it can't be
Lithiosis.
there because the bus gets taken over by production stuff.
Fluorite is the one after lithium, and this is a Tristan and Laurence one. Fluorite's the one after lithium, assuming you're reading it from top
Fluorite
down.
sounds familiar. I think I've done fluorite.
You have done fluorite, which
Tech-
is why I got
tech
confused.
I think so.
Fluorite, then lithium, then scrap.
Fluorite, lithium, scrap. Is someone else doing scrap?
I believe you are doing scrap because you
I'm
asked for
doing
a
scrap.
job,
Okay.
and I asked you
Yes,
to do
I
scrap.
Yep, that's fine. That's fine. You said the one after, and then so I stopped listening. I didn't wait for the one after.
I've created a logistics group for Foliax seeds and things. It's called that just remove if you pick up a tree or whatever, it'll just shoot the seeds off.
You mean like the group I created for this chest?
Maybe.
You mean a personal one to avoid them?
Yes, exactly. Personal one to avoid them.
Okay.
So that if you pick some stuff up, the logistics network will take care of them and then put them into your little chest over there.
Ah, nice.
Yep, my trash slots have suddenly filled up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Because I mean, it's better than them just spoiling in our
Oh,
inventory.
absolutely. Yes,
So,
that is
yeah.
very useful. Thank you.
Which?
Right, so where did I get to? Oh, it's
I'll
here.
figure it out.
So this is going to be the Wingardium Lithiosa coming in. And then brings out like this and go to goodness knows where.
Do we have a tree planter
Oh.
for the cube things?
Maybe. Yes, up here.
Thank you.
Let's dump all this stuff out onto there 'cause it's all junk, as far as you're concerned. But then, yes, it will need its own belt.
Take that a bit. There we go. Respect the sanctity of the bus, as they say. But they possibly mean I. Right, that's my lithium, probably. There's the lithium. No, that's a scrap. I kind of want to see these things appear before I trust it to actually be set up properly. Oh, it's jammed up on scrap, on spoilage, because it's jammed up on probably other stuff as well. Yeah, I don't like this splitter array thing, because it jams all the time.
Let's do it bot-based.
So the jamming is because we haven't actually
UPS,
sorted out in the first
UPS,
place.
kill it.
Maybe. No, but whenever there's... maybe.
What it means is that you've got one minimum cut through the whole lot, which means that if you've got
What we should actually
something
have
down here,
is
it's
we
just
should
gonna
have a
pull
filter
it.
on each one that takes out, when it gets down here, a filter that takes out the thing that we actually want on that line, and then dumps anything else possibly onto a sorter or something like that, but that just has a straight through path for the actual resource. And
So
then
you mean
dumps
what,
spoilage.
like what just happened there for that stuff, except then it jammed up on spoilage because the other stuff doesn't have the through path yet because it hasn't, because we've got stuff being fed in on the bottom one. or
Maybe.
technically bottom. It hasn't sorted itself out yet.
Yeah, it could be. It might be that it's okay. And yeah, I suppose, yes, that's true. It won't actually be throughput limited, because if we have everything flowing in, well, it'll be throughput limited because we only have room to dispose of one belt of scrap. Sorry, spoilage. But other than that, everything can flow at the same time.
Yeah, so everything can flow at the same time until you get spoilage coming in, at which point spoilage is 1/2 belt. If you have more spoilage coming in than 1/2 belt can handle, the entire system will start to back up. As long as there is space on the output, it will keep flowing. So go on.
The scrap bar output underground belts are a one-off.
Oh, wait, thank you. They are. How's that happened? How has that happened?
I have a suggestion. Could we maybe remove the spoilage over here instead? So we have another row of these just doing spoilage, and removing them to separate belts, and then doing this whole split thing.
Yeah, I was thinking of that sort of thing for later on as well. So yeah, we could basically. We don't want just the same sort of thing for spoilage because you still got the same sort of general.
Why do we have this whole thing here, anyways? I don't understand it.
Because initially we were outputting the random junk from the
When you
whatever random
when you first
trees
put up
are
an agricultural tower, there's lots of trees underneath it, and it'll pull them all up and get random stuff out of them.
So it does make sense as a failsafe. What I would recommend is that earlier on, say up here somewhere, just for the sake of argument, you have explicit spoilage removers, and yes, it means it's going to be a little bit messy, a little bit ugly, and it's going to be a dozen separate splitters just filling off spoiler. But at least it's then each line has got its own drain, rather than one drain that crosses through the whole lot.
If you guys want to, I can be a gardener. I can make sure that whatever is supposed to be growing in each thing is only growing that and nothing else. And then maybe we can just do individual lines, like
We have done
stuff
individual.
coming from-
We're doing that now. There's just it's only initially that it's a problem.
Yeah, it's what's already there.
Yeah. So once it's cleared it all out, it won't be a problem again. It just needs to clear out first.
Okay.
Tristan, the arcane cube things, I had to look at the recipes. I don't think they need any handling, like we are currently doing. I think they should go onto the bus like the bars.
Okay, can you make the three things that can be made out of them currently, though?
Yes.
We've done all of those.
Placing those extra belts, Tristan, has allowed it to go through. You can see it stuttering when a lot of spoilage hits at once.
Zinc. What's under calcite? Nothing exciting.
Tristan,
Which is what I was saying would happen.
Suggest to do that on the north side of the bus, and not with the other machines.
Sure, yeah. Give a reasonable amount of height space first.
Yep.
Calaminum. Would you like me to continue down the tree and do zinc next, Tristan?
Yes, please.
Okay. So I need to find calamina, and then I didn't check the recipe for that. Were you calamina? Yes, you are. And then zinc bar is basic is just another foundry one. Okay. So I'm going to claim this one. So I want to do zinc bar basics. We're also going to be able to make brass from this. But that's a separate thing that's done after we've got the metals. So I want to make zinc bar. No. We'll filter out those. Then over here, I want to filter out the zinc bars. That one. Oh yeah, I forgot to copy and paste from in here again. Oh well, never mind. Right, let's go and look for those. So sort of silvery pod things, and that's probably going to be not that one. Could be that one. Yeah, calamina. Oh, it's already been extended down here somewhere. Because we had too much of it and it was in the way. That's why. Okay, that's all right then. That was me worrying that someone else had already started doing the zincs. All right, so I can present it over here, and we're feeding it in here.
Tristan, just to make sure, you probably want the arcane gear wheels and the arcane machine arms from that process, right?
Yes, and ammonia.
And ammonia, okay. Gotcha.
I'm not sure what they're going to be used for currently.
Yeah, me neither. I'll make them free.
We're at the stage where we're just making everything, and then we'll start trying to worry about what we actually need later, I suspect.
Yeah, because it's partly because there's so many of us. We're unlocking lots of stuff all at once.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Yeah, I get it.
And I was going, oh, yeah, we can make this, so let's make it.
Yeah. And then it's all ready for when we need it. So calamina is going to go in next to these brown things.
Have we've broken the pattern of the thing? That's going to confuse me.
What's the thing? Which bit? Which one of the broken patterns?
So this bit along here has been fairly consistent. It goes on the lowest available.
Yeah.
And then I know I said, we could have done it different, which is and then it is different, and I'm now confused.
Why are you confused? There's a gap in the bus because you have gaps in the bus.
But then this one is lower down than the one earlier on the bus.
Oh right, you boasted about how you were going and going to put this in earlier than Laurence expected it to be. You actually actively boasted about breaking that, and now you're complaining it's not broken.
What? No. I said it could be done the other way around.
Oh yeah, no, separate to that. Not that bit. You were boasting about how Laurence hadn't finished this bit off in time, so I'm going to steal his bit of space. And now you're complaining that things are out of order because somebody stole a bit of space.
I genuinely don't remember complaining about something being out of space. I mean, okay, that one's not finished. I'll just quickly add that in for you. But anyway, I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying I don't remember it.
Here.
Anyway.
Pretty sure it was you. I'm not 100% certain it's you, but I am reasonably.
I'm doubting it. I mean,
Do the right thing.
I've
Calmina,
got a
yes.
cold at the moment, so I'm not remembering stuff so well. So yeah,
There's a lot of it going around. I've managed to pick up a cold as well.
Bad times. So I'm going to do...
Alright, so that's the Calamina being brought in there, and I need an output before Mike steals it and then denies everything again, Baldric.
So I've put this in the right place.
So if you're going there, then I'll put that here. Have to be careful about this actually, because the next, we're not that far off the next bit of bus, so we can fit in another 2 before we need to put in another gap.
Right, that bottom belt is now clear.
Nice.
Now everything should flow as it would
Yeah.
do long term.
No worries.
Currently, we're not stacking anything, which would be an option for more throughput.
Oops. That's not what I meant to do.
We'll leave that until we need it.
Okay, I'm looking for a job, please.
Okay. So Laurence is making zinc, correct?
Has made, but yes.
Could you make iron then, please?
Ooh, that's exciting. That's an actual thing.
As opposed to zinc, which is purely imaginary.
An actual Factorio standard thing.
Fair. Okay, so... you want that above the bus?
No, that's still
Irons.
the same as all of the existing ones. I think just making it into.
Yeah, iron is exactly the same. It's just a fruit turned into iron.
Gotcha.
So if he's doing iron, do you want me to do obsidian?
Yes, please.
Okay.
It's only Mark who's doing a weird thing, which is not a beam. at the
Yeah,
moment.
no worries.
Do you want the arms and gears on the same belt shared or separate ones, or probably separate ones?
Probably separate.
Yeah. Okay.
And can you put a small supply into the logistics system for now, please?
Yep, sure.
That feels like something that might want in logistics. I don't know.
Yeah.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, obsidian.
For a start, at least.
There's actually here's a thing in the line in the line for a obsidian. That's so. Click that.
I remember the thing we talked about order. That wasn't a bragging about out of order. That was I'm confused because I was expecting the next one to be fluorite, and that's already been done.
Oh, that was it. You're looking at the order somewhere, and Laurence and I are looking at the order in the tech tree.
Oh, I was looking at the order in the you press E, or it's called that menu there.
That is a
Yeah,
sensible place
that
to look.
might-
It's probably more. Well, I started with the tech tree because it was the things we had unlocked, and I'd be worried by looking at this that things would get inserted in halfway up, and we wouldn't know
Which
about them.
is fair, absolutely. Yeah. No, I get it. I can see the yeah. Fair. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, that's where I got confused because I was like, going, that's not what I'm expecting to see.
Okay.
Or rather, that's
Okay. What are we looking here? Oh, seed discovery.
words tired.
I thought we were trying to
Okay,
make these into coins for a moment. Very bizarre.
I thought that as well when I first saw them. They do look very fancy, don't they?
It's just, we were actually setting up an economy in Factorio now. Forget the forget planting trees. We're just going to make we're going to have money. Money.
The Minecraft standard where you know the gold economy, not the gold, the diamond economy.
Igneous coral. That could be you. Are you an igneous coral? Yes, you are.
You know that wasn't bragging. That was genuine confusion because I was thinking I expect this to happen. But
Okay, because I thought you were talking about the upper row of the output rows, and you jumped in with one of them ahead of one of the others, so
No.
I had to go up and across over the top of it. I can't find. I'm not sure which one it was now.
Oh, it would be this. No. I'd asked Mark about has he got one in the right place, but again, slightly different.
Okay, and these all seem to be in Oh yeah, it's this one. Yeah, this one here has had to go up and over, up and beyond 2 of them because you jumped. Yeah, you jumped in with the I don't know something else. So they're out of order there, but it doesn't matter.
I don't think it was me that. Anyway,
we'll have to go back and check the VOD, but I suspect we'll never actually bother because I never go back and watch my own VODs.
Tis what it is.
Yes.
And it's only 9:20.
Yeah.
I blame Pete for this whole situation.
This bodes.
And rightfully so.
I'm not going to say whether it bodes well or badly, just that it bodes. Also, I noticed that Mike and I think it was Mike and I, had different systems for the spoilage coming out. And now we seem to have swapped over, and he's using my system and I'm using his because of what we've been copying and pasting. So I think was it you who did the first one where the spoilage belt was going underground like this? Because somebody else did that, whereas I had them just going straight up a belt like this.
I did that. I did do that first. I did it here.
Yeah, that's what I thought, and it's fine. That's
spot the reason why.
Oh, because there's a roboport in the way. Okay,
Yeah,
I thought it was there to leave a bit more bus space.
Okay, good. No. I'm not that clever, mate. I'm flattered that you think I am, but I'm not.
So and then I've been copying and pasting some of them, and so some of the ones I've copied and pasted, I've used your one, and you've copied and pasted mine, so you're using my one.
Yeah, no, genuinely, I did it that way because of where the roboport was.
Fair enough.
I genuinely prefer your way of doing it because it uses regular belts rather than underground belts, and thus it is cheaper.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter in fairness.
No, not at all. But
trivial cost.
It's just amusing that we swapped over. That's the main part of it was that it was just that we swapped over, and that I found entertaining. Right, where
sharing your amusement, young fellow, lad.
I'm supposed to put these in.
Oh, dear.
I forgot. Okay, so I don't know if that one's right. So when we actually have a bus set up, right? Okay, so it's here next to this belt. Right, so let's do that. Where are my igneous corals? Here are my igneous corals. If you're an igneous coral, right, that goes over to there then. Take the igneous coral, and there's some spoilage, but that's fine. And my igneous coral input was this one down here. Okay. This comes all the way back up here to there, and then we go. Actually, you go there. Delete that. Right, and then when there's enough bots and belts, then this will get produced, and we'll have another one, another thing. So it's going to be a while until we get that one. Oh, have I done the output? No, I haven't done the output. Let's do the actual output as well. That'd be useful. Put one of those there. Oh wait, I said there's room for 2 more, didn't I? So if you went all the way, you would go there. So yes, there is room for 1 more. Right, Mike, because you're the other person who's doing these sort of things, I've just put in the top belt of a section of bus. So when you put in the next one, make sure you go above it. Make sure you leave a gap for the belts.
Yes, gotcha.
Although it might be me doing the next one. I'm not sure at this point because I'm rattling through them fairly
Assuming
quickly.
this is the right line, and it looks like it is. Let's just
That's
triple
what I've
check.
just done. I've just done that one. Obsidian. So lead is next. And lead. Ooh.
What's the one after lead?
After.
Just to make sure that we don't end up in the same situation as before.
Looks like tin to me.
We are
Yep.
currently short on agri towers on Glabber because we're short on spoilage on Glabber.
What?
Oh.
What?
Would you like some from here?
Yeah, should we start shipping it over? Should we start shipping spoilage to Gleba? That'd be.
At least we've got enough bioflux. What I'm hearing, Mark, is that the Gleba, or Gleba, whatever you want to call it, build is so efficient.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, as Mike loves to point out, the carbon fibre build area can probably spare some spoilage because it always can. There are a lot of places that are just feeding a lot of spoilage to a lot of burner towers, though. So
I'm adding some
That's kind of
provider
funny.
chests.
Right. Okay. So this is going to this is lead. So this is going to need to be another funny one, as Mike observed. This is a two-step process. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Lead seems to be fine.
Mark, the spoilage is backed up over here.
Yeah. There are places where it's backed up, but it's on the logistic network. It was
Oh, I see.
was
Okay.
empty. So I'm adding a few provider chests in some places.
Yeah, we have loads and loads of spoilage on Glebo. We're not actually short of it. It's just in the wrong places.
Yep.
Theoretically, we've got all the machines down that we need. So which one's after lead? Sorry.
Tin and then
Tin,
holmium.
thank you.
Tristan,
Hello.
is there by any chance stone bricks on this planet? We can make some little pathways with.
There is at least there's a plant to make stone walls.
Huh.
They have a picture of.
Sorry, there's a plant that makes stone walls.
Or there's a plant that unlocks stone walls that we've. Well, you still make the walls out of stone bricks, so yes, they are craftable. Okay, Sophia, could you do the Arbor Lapidia stuff, please?
What is that? Where should I do it? Because I just came back from my making things pretty round.
So actually, that's just somewhere one of these planting areas produces stone, which presumably does not have an output belt along here. So feed it in here.
Or that one.
Set the filter on the splitter, and then basically follow Mark's lead with that system there. You can turn the bricks into stone bricks. Stone into stone bricks.
What was it called? The thing?
Yes.
It had a name.
Violence level wall is the research. Arbor Lapidia.
Arbor Lapidia. Got it. Thank you. Okay. Got it, boss. Yes.
Alright, so that's all of that set up. I just need to go and find the plumbum seeds. Plumbum fruit. Yeah, we've got a nice bus going on here. It is quite spectacular, although it is going to largely fill up with spoilage if we try and extend. If we extend all the seed bits further down, the entire thing is going to fill up with spoilage, and that would be a shame. Plum, 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 plum. This one.
As a note, anyone who's not moved around recently, try running around.
I seem to be quite speedy.
Ooh.
Yep, we have doubled our speed.
What?
Ooh.
Like per default, not just on this planet.
Correct.
Nice.
Just our speed in general from Ignis.
Magic fusion speed researched.
Nice.
I'm instantly suspicious because magic is it's magic.
And that I think that has affected flying speed as well.
Yeah, it does.
So now flying speed is not quite so much slower.
I was under the impression I could hold Alt and then click something to open it up in the Factoriopedia.
Apparently so, but that never works for me.
Because it doesn't work
guys
for Laurence. Now
over
doesn't
each
work
other.
for you.
Oh, yeah, but if you rebound your keys for whatever reason, it ain't gonna.
It's possible I've rebound a key somewhere along the line. I wouldn't like to say for sure. Hey, we've run out of belts again. Is the lime on its...
Yep,
yeah,
lime
the lime's on
just
its way
just
back.
arrived.
Okay, cool.
With 10,000
There's
belts
an
this
output.
time.
Comes up to
No,
here.
it says open Factoriopedia Alt left click. That's weird.
Is anyone after something?
Yes.
Could you make some holmium, please?
Sure.
You mean that?
It's the whole bottom row stuff. Another one of them.
I've done that.
Thank you.
Powers of delegation is strong. Are you sure you want to take credit for this at the moment, Mark? Are you certain? Are you 100%?
Right,
I'll just say a task completed.
I don't think I finished it yet. Is all I'm saying.
as far as I can tell, that seems to be all of the fruit things.
Yeah, we've got the the things Sophia's doing with the for walls.
Oh,
I mean,
just
we're not going
fading
to
for
bother
walls.
making walls out of them currently, but yeah. Then we need to craft 10 lead bars.
Hang on, there's a fruit here
Ah.
we're not using. We are not using Arbus ternalis.
Bless you.
We're not using. What are you? Arbor. Oh, who's turned off the Memoria? Turn the Memoria back on. There we go. What was it? Oh, never mind. That
It's all the Pharaoh.
should have been there.
There were a number of them that were turned off from memory.
The Durissima is turned. Hang on a minute. I thought I remember faffing around with Durissima. Maybe it's just never worked. Maybe I didn't set it up properly. Yes, I appear to have not set it up properly. That's embarrassing. Let's fix that one then. So this belt goes up to somewhere purple. Keep your eyes up for purple trees. Not that. Is it one of these? Might be that. Yeah, it's that one.
Okay, I
So
think.
underground belt. There.
Do you want to turn all of these on now?
They should all. Yes, they should definitely be on as
Windows.
soon as they're available.
Okay. So in theory now everything is working. Everything's plumbed in rather.
Fulminous. What? Fulminous is not. Which one? Oh, what was Fulminous? I'm gonna have to go and check this. Fulminous. Oh, Fulminous is for the holmium. So we don't have a belt for the holmium barbs. Get Fulminous for holmium barbs things going in yet. Which is this one here.
Who just rotated that belt? Was that you, Laurence?
You have to be more precise than
It
that.
might have been me. I've rotated a couple.
So these are
one.
delivery. You shouldn't be passing stuff onto this first belt in general.
Okay, so let's turn that back off again.
Yeah,
So,
they should be going to.
I will claim. I've just put in the belt to take.
I
that.
see what you mean. You want it to go to the right. Got you.
Yeah, it needs to go to the correct place. You don't want to send
Yeah,
it down
gotcha,
to
gotcha.
the bottom. There we go. So now it can be turned on because there's an underground belt in the right place. That's working. That's working. This one is. There's one here that's just feed. This is the. Is this the scrap stuff? This doesn't seem. Mike, your scrap
Hello.
one was feeding on, trying to feed onto the side belt.
Yeah, no, there's a few of them like that. That's
Stone trees here, okay, and carbon trees. We don't seem to have touched those. We've got them growing. We don't. Sorry, the stone. We haven't seen carbonia processing going on, but yeah.
Yeah, I've been rotating anything that is feeding onto that belt, so
Yeah.
nothing should be anymore.
But my thought was that we've set with all of the things we set up across the bottom, we should now be processing all of the different inputs. And there's a couple up there that aren't being sent down, so I've been trying to work out where
I
they're
thought
supposed
that
to
might be
going.
a bitumen one, maybe.
so
Just
to double check very quickly. Sorry, when you get to this splitter thing here, the northern input for the splitter is the one that the image of the splitter should have on it. Is that
Yes,
correct?
yes. Everything
Correct,
should go
yes,
down
okay,
one
gotcha.
square when it goes to the splitters.
That's fine. I just wanted to really check that one to make sure.
Yeah, that's fair.
Tristan, where should I be making bricks and walls?
Why are we going?
Here, next to Mark's thing.
Got it.
Right, my next thought was going to be to go along with these belts and make sure they've all got something on them, and quite a few of them haven't. So this one isn't running. What are you supposed to be doing? You're supposed to be doing the tungsten bar. Okay, why do you not have any fruit? Oh, you do. It's coming in now. Okay,
Ooh.
cool. So that's that. That one's
My
now
game is-
kicked in and should start
Oh, there we
working.
go.
That one's full. You
Okay.
haven't got anything. What are you?
In 5 minutes, we'll get
Bitumen
sulfur
bar.
plants.
That's odd. I thought I set that one up.
Islands level submachine gun researched.
Yeah, this is a. I feel like this is a Norvis equivalent planet.
It's a starter
we're
planet, so we're
unlocking
getting all the starter things.
Yeah.
What's going?
Okay.
Oh, I see. So who's been being weird?
We all are.
Mike.
I was gonna say.
Mike, Look on here.
Oh, that one there with the triple thing. What's wrong with that?
The thing that's wrong with that is you've taken away the
Oh, no, yes, I see what's wrong with
coral,
that.
so it's
Yeah.
going down to the bottom, and stolen it and just taken it along the belt. So, that's what's wrong.
Yeah, that's. Lol.
It just isn't doing anything.
Yeah, that's a bit awkward, isn't it?
Just a bit.
Yeah, no, okay, fair enough. I mentioned I've got mantle. Oh dear. That's a proper brain has not been applied moment.
Yeah. It's an easy sort of mistake to make, which is why I sort of said it with laughter, shall we say.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And it's why I'm sort of scanning along here, just making sure everything seems to be sort of at least outputting the kind of things it's supposed to be. So that one's working, that one's outputting, that one's outputting, that one is... Oh, it's full of
There's a
it's
whole
full of
tennis
spoilage.
balls arriving down here.
Oh, what? Sorry?
Tennis
Uh,
balls. Or
Oh,
cricket
yeah.
balls.
They look like Yumeko.
So that'll be someone's filtered out a bunch of stuff, and that's included. Oh right, they're just looping round now.
Looping
because-
around ad nauseum.
Okay, yeah, they'll spoil eventually.
Okay.
But yeah, those need to have their own belt.
Oh, yeah,
outputs,
you're- Scrap bark isn't coming in either. Let's fix that one.
And for the avoidance of doubt in the chat, we'll all insult each other a lot, but it's done with love and kindness and isn't serious.
Sometimes it's done with bemusement.
Yeah, but yeah, it's part of the fun.
In a sort of, what on earth are you even thinking here? Or sometimes it's, what on earth was I even thinking here? That's actually at least as common.
In fairness, my favourite ones are, and I think we've all done it multiple times now. Look at it going, what blithering idiot did that? What kind of moron hasn't got two brains? Oh, I did it.
Yeah, yep, been there.
Yeah, that's me.
The other one is
you're
the how did this ever work? That's
Yeah.
always fun.
Yeah.
We're not getting tin pods in here. Stanis ones, Stanilax. I'm not even sure. This belt here.
I'm looking for a job. I'm thinking you probably want me to help plumb stuff in.
Sulfur stuff you can start on.
Okay,
So-
sure.
Just make sure. Is this one?
These trees up here, right at the top,
Stanilax.
Yep.
will soon be ready.
Great.
Mark, am I building too close to you?
No, I'm done.
Cool.
Stanilax.
No,
Right, that
I
one.
didn't ask because I saw something. It was just like Curtis, just asked.
Yeah, no.
So I don't.
No, I understand.
I've plumbed it in,
That one.
so it should be
No,
feeding
that's
into
one I just
the.
fixed.
Here,
Oh.
the filter is brim fruit.
Yep.
Is that what it's producing up there?
Brim fruit.
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
45.
You won't have the stuff unlocked for another 2.5 minutes, I think, of game time. So 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's fine.
Tristan,
Marble sulfuric, yeah, it doesn't need.
I need
He's locked
water for ammonia. Do you have any specific place where to put it on the bus?
Weird in there. No, it's not. It's not a weird thing.
No, just claim another lane.
Okay.
I need to find the. Oh, it's old exoskeleton ulti. Right. There's something in here, I think, that's stopping this running properly.
Yes.
There we go. Whatever it was, I grabbed it. So now,
There's a little bit more in there, but yeah, it's not being a problem at the moment.
yeah.
Okay,
And there it
let's
goes.
just remove the filter on that because
Yeah.
that'll fix it forever.
Yeah, fair. Okay, so that's now pouring. That's now letting the spoilage through. So hopefully that'll allow everything else down here to start actually working. Yeah, I can't. I almost think we move too fast now. It's. But yeah. Yeah, hopefully that's now. going to
Yeah,
be-
there's some non-spoilage
Yeah,
coming
what's
through
that?
here.
We
Right.
need to manually mine one of the sulfur trees to allow the production of sulfur. That's currently.
Do we? Because
Yes.
I'm not sure we have manually mined some of the others.
Oh, that's why the problem
okay,
is.
I mean, fair enough. The research isn't unlocked is more the specific detail I was going with there,
That's presumably because there were no natural spawn ones, and yeah,
which is fair.
I found the mic. I'm in the problem. There was a filter misset. Actually, let's collect all of these so it doesn't get too much worse.
I'm heading up there so I can mine one if necessary.
Which was it? This filter?
It was this filter. Yes. Yes,
Yep.
that one. It was passing bar. It was filtered to bars, not seeds. Sorry, fruits.
That's
I could totally see how the mistake was made. Yeah.
The
Definitely haven't done that in other places.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of iron seeds on the iron fruits on the trash belt, but they'll
loop round and come back.
they will eventually loop round by the looks of it. Yeah, so it should be
and
okay.
then jam up the system.
Yeah, although now hopefully we're starting to use them, so
Let's do that, and now it won't.
I don't know what you did, but okay.
Recycling now goes onto the other side of the belt,
Oh, I see.
Ooh.
Okay. Smart.
which possibly means it's taken by low priority. I don't know.
Unless anyone has any objections, I'm going to go through and set half of the. Some people already have set half of the outputs to be on the other side of the. At least the spoilage outputs to be on the other side of the belt, because that's a problem there.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
I now
Almost
move
90%.
much slower across the map when I'm
So
moving in map mode than when I'm moving as an actual player character. That's very strange.
Whoops.
90% on the growth of sulfur stuff.
Great. Ah, yes, thank you.
Sulfur. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I know. I see you've done it. You've done it again there for the holmium, Mike. But you do seem to have fixed it, but you didn't tidy up after the fix.
Yeah, it's fine.
Auto harvest work.
Yeah, I made the same mistake in about 3 places, which I corrected all.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yes, we should be using stack inserters for the spoilage output. That's a very good idea. I feel slightly silly for not thinking of it.
Don't worry, Laurence, you are slightly silly.
But I can't really deny that.
Oh,
You silly
Do you want
goose,
me to
you.
pass an update planner over it all?
Well, the input ones are bulk inserters as well, and they don't need to be
But
stack
because
inserters.
they are on a different Z level than the... wait, hang on.
They are.
Whatever
Yeah, they are
level
most
it
of
is,
the
they're
way
further north. Yeah, you doing it, fair enough. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm nearly there. I think.
Yeah. There it is.
I think. Yeah, I am nearly there. Here's the
You are
here's the
nearly
holmium. Shocking
Hooray!
big holmium.
We've got grim fruit stuff and rubber crumbs, latex pulp.
Rubber
I'm
crumbs.
instantly concerned.
Okay. I think. Oh yeah, we've got some stacks coming through there. That's much nicer. Do we want more coin makers? Do you think? It's actually no. It seems to be keeping
No.
up, at least so far.
The belt can't supply
Oh.
fast enough.
Yeah, but I've just switched over to a stack. So it's going to be coming in 4 times as fast fairly
yes.
soon.
Yeah.
But also, I'm cautiously optimistic that it'll catch up at this rate. That was Mark pulling up all the trees again.
No.
Oh, I see. You're both using the same row of bus.
I mean, in fairness, I've moved up one, and like that happens, so it's fine in quotes. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It's the bus.
Inks wants an ASMR stream where I just zoom in on a bus and leave things trickling across and with the gentle hum of the belts in the background. I'm not familiar with display panels. Is that just a way of showing horizontal lines to display how big buses are and things like that?
I thought display panels was more. I've just stuck a space thing at the end of the belt, by the way, just at the end of the bus.
Oh yeah.
Just because
To label what each thing is, perhaps that could sort of be useful. Ooh, there's arms coming through here. And
Isn't
cogs.
display panels one of the ones you program and it says what's going on, etc.
Probably.
Or am I-
Actually, that sounds familiar. Yes, I think you're probably right.
I mean, yeah, it's pain in a while.
Had to happen someday. I know.
Oh, dear.
Oi!
Grim fruit coming down here.
Who
yeah.
put this thing here?
Might want to be a little bit more precise than that. Just throwing it out there. There's quite a lot of stuff around. So
No,
figure it's in play.
I was pulling along a stone belt, and then all of a sudden there are other belts.
So
They
yeah, when
weren't here.
When you're adding a belt
previously, I don't
to the bus, you need to check where the end of the bus is first.
Yeah,
We've added a lot of
I
things.
just followed Mark's thing here. I was like, yeah, I'll
Oh.
just tag along that one.
Might need
My
to go
bad,
up a
I
little
guess.
bit.
This thing here is all backed up again.
Is it just?
I blame Pete.
Oh, is it too much? Oh,
Oh yeah, because of it. No, I blame Mike. It's because of the
It's-
iron.
Iron?
yeah, because of all the iron being fed round. Is this iron? I can't tell. Yes. So if we
I see
extend
what you mean.
if we
Yeah.
extend this iron belt here, then it'll pull in some more. It'll pull in some more fruit, and then it'll pull in some more iron fruit, and it'll pull that through, and hopefully that'll sort
Is
things out.
this
But yeah.
lane available, or has someone claimed it?
Is there anything on it at the far end? That
What do you think?
what's this?
I want Sophia to work this one out.
Ammonia. Ooh.
Dude, I don't know. Maybe someone put it there because it's claimed. You know, I don't know.
Who knows? Who can say?
I would view that as
Whatever.
available.
I'll just use it then, and if someone complains, they'll
Send
have
them
to
to
be
talk to
mad at
Mike.
someone else. Yeah.
Huh. It turns out it's not that that's jamming. It's not the iron that's jamming it, because now the iron fruit isn't going through. Oh, it's because you turned it round. It's still not going through though, so it's jammed somewhere else.
Mark, why are you building on the belt on the bus, man? Jeez.
I think it might be the spoiler, but I'm not sure. Oh no, it could be any of. It could be any. Of
Yeah, it's.
It can't be the spoilage because that's not.
There's nothing. Yeah, nothing not going out at the top.
Could
Yeah.
be that. The one below the iron. I've just extended
It's
it slightly.
this one here.
Yeah.
The Cupria.
Oh, that helped a little bit. Some green got through.
Yeah, because there's Cupria being pushed up from the bottom as well.
Oh yeah, so there is. Yeah, there's some in
You
that
can
gap
see some
there.
just in, yeah, exactly.
Is that also a mistake in that area, or
I don't know is the honest.
We're going to get a lot of the pink stuff through at some point as well. Or no, actually, maybe it's already unless it's already gone through. 'Cause I don't. No,
Yeah, sure.
we are going to eventually get a lot of the pink stuff through because again, Mike had a Mike moment, but it hasn't made it yet.
Yeah.
So by the time it gets there, maybe things will be okay. Hard to know.
Mark,
Yes.
do you not appear to have heating towers on the line?
There should be.
I have requested some and none have arrived.
I'll check.
Thank you.
Gather.
Yeah,
Okay.
it appears we don't.
I think I'm looking for something to do at this point, Tristan.
Okay, give me 20
I'm in the
seconds.
same situation.
Yeah,
Why
that's
is this-
fine again.
Going it. This is confusing me.
Okay.
The north side of the lane is overtaking the south side of the lane. And that feels wrong.
Yeah, didn't you know we've now researched dual speed belts?
I'm so confused. I mean, the obvious answer is that somewhere further down there is a slowdown happening, but
Yeah.
having these all upgraded to stack inserters, I do not like.
Let's just.
I get why, but at the same time, you've got three of them just sat there like, nope, not moving.
That's
Hands-
fine. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, no,
But what-
I know it strictly doesn't, but
What-
I don't like it.
What don't you like about it?
The hands just sat there holding things, going, put it in the machine so it can run.
Oh, I see.
Oh, Mike, it's because that splitter is blue. So because the
Oh yeah.
south side is backed up, it's running at blue belt speed. The top side is not backed up, so it runs at green belt speed until it reaches the splitter.
Yeah, I was waiting to see if you'd
Makes
noticed
sense,
that.
yeah?
Who stopped my stone? Mike,
I stopped
why
other
did you
stuff. I didn't stop stone.
why do you stop my stone?
That was stopped ages ago.
Why did you stop Sophia getting stoned?
Oh, Manuel, you know, how many,
Manuel?
how long you got? No, stopped ages ago. That was rotated Like way back when this was side loading.
Yeah, and
onto-
I, you know, now that my build is complete, I'm like, why isn't the stone coming in?
Let me guess right. The specific complaint here is when we initially said don't sideload everything onto the first belt and it all got turned off. It never got turned back on again. That's the complaint. It is a complaint of all of the complaints that exist. It's one of them.
I mean, when I left from here, it was going normally, and you
Was
know,
it?
yeah,
Was
and
it
then all of a
really?
sudden, it's not.
Really? If you say so.
What? How are we growing? How are trees growing stone? All of none of these
I
make
mean,
any sense. But somehow stone feels worse because it's coming out actually as stone. It's not coming out as stone fruit or something. It is just
Well,
here we are pulling stone
I'm
off
just
these
gonna
trees.
say, stone fruit is a thing, right? So it's probably stone fruit.
No, but it's not. It's just stone. Whereas at least the carbon fruit is. At least the carbon one produces carbon fruit. Actually, no, that doesn't. That produces coal. Those two are both bad. At least the iron one produces iron fruit, and then you turn the iron fruit into iron. That almost makes sense.
It's very rich in minerals.
Yeah.
It's apparently good for your skin, I've heard.
Bonk.
Yeah, don't eat too much, but you'll grow what's called. Oh, that exploded.
Yeah, they do that.
Are these ones
Visually.
that explode on? Food?
Yes, but they don't seem to do any damage, which is a bit disappointing.
Oh, okay.
Or at least a bit. I mean,
You
it's a
say
relief,
that.
but also.
See, I do not believe that disappointing is the right word.
No, it's
Usually lost half a farm through detonations.
yeah, it's weird that they explode but don't do any damage. I think I'd rather they didn't explode, or they did damage. But if they did damage, then we'd need to do something very clever about thinking about how to stop them from damaging the towers and things.
Is there a world where this is one of the slightly weird things where the boom thingies on Gleber explode when you pick them, but there's some code in there that if you automatically harvest them with an agricultural tower, then they explode but do no damage?
No, because I'm pretty sure I picked some of those manually and it didn't hurt. Blimey,
Yeah,
that's a lot
same
of-
with bots.
Okay.
Yeah, down here. Yeah, I picked
Okay.
a cupria tree and the explosion's gone off right next to me and it doesn't seem to have hurt. That is a lot of solar now. Gosh. I wonder what the chances are that we're remotely in ratio, because I just made that fairly arbitrarily based on what we actually had at the time.
No, I expanded it a couple of times, and then Mark's expanded it apparently.
Yeah. Right, Tristan, I'm still looking for something to do.
Yes.
Same
Could
as.
you make
Me
a
too.
handful of biolabs, please?
Me
Foliax
three.
biolabs.
So is that a special this planet's biolab?
Yes.
Oh, Foliax biolab, I see.
Mike, your ship is out of ammo again.
I'm not bothered about a large supply of these. Basically, you can pocket craft them, or you can make them by bot or whatever.
It's got loads of ammo.
Right, okay.
Tristan, did you hear me and Mark complaining?
About
You were both in the queue behind me, lad. Let's yeah. Job, please.
Can you make green circuits, please?
Yes.
Tristan, you added the output priority here again.
Cupria pod
Where would
and
you
QB
like
things.
the?
Yes.
Do you a QB thing?
Want them going down there by priority.
Okay, I need spoilage for ammonia.
Yes, we are very close to not actually making seeds anymore.
Some of that.
Okay.
What? Oh, seed, right.
Um,
making seeds, got it.
Where do you want the green circuits?
No, it's wood.
Top side of the bus, continuing on, basically as far west as you can, but
Okay.
but then don't bring any belts left west. But so look at what you need, and
okay.
we've got another thing, another
Fire resident glass. I assume blank circuit boards are going to be necessary to make green
Hi.
circuit. Hi.
Yes.
Oh, I swore I'd fix that. Thanks. Sorry. I'm going to manually purge the belt for that one.
Is that the pink ones?
No, it's the scrap ones.
Oh.
do really like the rock trees, though. They're really cool.
Foliax researched. Right. Do you have a place in mind for these labs? I'm making 2 of them because that was as many as I could be bothered to pick up the bits of the seeds for.
Did that unlock stuff then? Yes. Keep hold of them or chuck them in the logistics system for now. We're going to want to... the next thing is going to be asking people to make science packs and stuff.
Okay. Well, I've made 2. If you want more than that, then I'm going to set up an automated thing to do it.
Okay, yeah, that's probably worthwhile just to spam through the researches fairly quickly
Okay.
to get them. Who's after a job?
I
Could you make fruit juice, please?
Sure.
Delicious.
Do you have a blender?
No, can you make a mixing station, please?
The first step of making fruit juice.
Yes. Yeah, make them, provide them in the logistics system, and then, yeah, fruit juice. Sophia, were you after something as well?
Mm-hmm.
Can you make research bottles, please? And then once you making them, put them on the bus and start using them and other stuff for the first science pack, transportation research.
Research bottles. Where can I make them? Just wherever, or like?
Do you say where?
Yes, the location you want me to do this.
Basically, for all this stuff, it's north of the bus, as far west as is sensible. Given
Where I am right now. Got it.
If everything that you need is on the bus at that point, yes.
Ah, I see. Okay. What was it called again? Something bottle?
Glass research bottles. I've forgotten now. Research bottle.
Research bottle.
So it quite literally is the flask that the research juices come in.
Yep.
It only requires glass. Okay.
We also need. I also need the glass bottle.
So glass
that's
is
the
a
thing.
glass is a thing that's going to be needed in a certain amount of quantity, I think.
Okay.
Where even is glass?
That's silly. Never mind.
I assume you grind down stone and make it. I haven't looked.
I thought glass was a thing already. Okay, never mind. Sorry, my
I
bad.
don't believe anyone has made glass.
Then I will be making glass next to the stone here.
You probably won't because you need obsidian bars.
Gone that far. We'll see. So.
Yeah, so we need glass fibers to make the green circuits.
Here's the bus. So that goes.
Okay. Do we have tin and lead on the bar? On the
I
bus.
believe so.
Yes.
Yeah, all of those are now on the bus.
Where do we have an obsidian bar then?
Yes, we have obsidian bars on the bus. It's just further to the right.
Yeah, I was asking where. If someone could.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know who made them.
Saphir,
I did, but I don't remember
of
where.
the water supply here.
Could you say that again, Mark?
Where I pinged, you cut off the water supply.
How though?
With moving your build and force
Well,
pasting
I
them.
mean, you know, solve it. I guess.
Sphere is not much of a team player.
No.
That's unfair. I actually thought that I had dodged the pipe, so yeah, that was my bad. We should have those things displays to say what is on the bus because I can't recognize any of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a probably good idea.
Thought the
Yeah.
same.
No
Someone's
idea.
chat was suggesting that. There's apparently a display thing in vanilla.
Yeah,
so-
display panel. I'll bring some down.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, that would be very
Because I'm
useful.
just clicking on the different
Yeah.
factories here to see what are they making, you know, to find.
Yeah, it's not a great way of doing it, is it?
So you're making Saphir. No, wait. You're making glass Saphir. Yes.
Yes.
That's verbing correctly. Cool. And then putting that on the bus.
Right,
Yeah,
and the
yeah,
fourth
I will
thing.
put it on the bus. Yes, that is
Okay.
correct.
It's this bunny. Hooray, an easy one. Goes up here. Oop, but not quite that far. I'm not used to moving this quickly. Right, there we go. That's all those inputs. Lovely. Now, put one of those in there, and then we need to put down a red chest there, and I will need in, out,
Is anyone after something to do?
out.
Okay, good.
Finally.
I will be in a minute. I'm very nearly at the point of having Foliax biolabs.
Oh no! The Castro enemies are following us. They just discovered
Oh no!
Foliax.
No.
There'll be tanks here before we know it.
Well, I know
And
they're
they
about
will-
to put a tree down.
It's a good thing that our spaceships have guns on them. Spot piracy, anyone?
Yahar.
Oh no, we have to wait for that until the next planet.
Ah.
Oh, I'm going to need spoilage disposal here as well.
Do you know roughly how much space you need, Sophia?
No clue, but I also need to make bottles, so maybe I'll need this ish.
No worries. Oh, that looks like a classic 2 forge. So if you're doing, you think to the left of that bit or to the right of that bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna need the space to the left of my marking here.
Yep, no worries, because you're gonna want what 2, 3 that
So-
as a sort of minimum.
Well, what?
I'm throwing down some temporary markers.
Yeah, okay.
If you
I mean,
have
yeah,
found
that's
each side of it.
basically
Yeah.
ish. Yeah.
Checking that it fits is more the point.
That's what she said.
Right. There we go. That'll dispose of. So when
Thank
these
you.
seeds inevitably go off, we can just feed them endlessly round out that way.
Those are glass bottles rather than research bottles.
Hey.
Who are you saying that to?
You and or Mike, whoever's fiddling with that stuff.
Yeah, I haven't touched that yet.
Okay, Tristan, I am ready for another thing to do because we are now building up Foliax biolabs. Not particularly quickly, mostly due to this inserter speed. In fact, in hindsight, I should have put one belt up each side and then had lots and lots of bulk inserters, but never mind. Unless we need them in enormous quantities, it'll be fine. In fact,
Okay,
it's being loaded up quickly enough, I think.
Sophia, I asked you to make transportation research, but there's a whole bunch of... Oh, actually, no, never mind, ignore that. Could you make research catalyst, please, Laurence?
Research catalyst.
Yes.
Probably. Let's have a look at what that is.
Fluid that's needed for all research packs.
Research catalyst. Ooh, it's a liquid. Sulfur, holmium bar, scrap bar, and water. Those sound like things we have already. It's made in a foundry. Okay then.
That seems weird, yes.
Feels weird to be making that in a foundry. I don't know what it is. I don't know what. Well, I do know what goes into this research catalyst. I feel that mixing sulfur, holmium, scrap bar, and water, particularly, putting water into a foundry seems wrong. Like it's going to just cause explosions. But sure. Is this another one to go in above the bus? And should I put it? Do you have any particularly strong? Oh, it needs to be holmium, so I need to put it in.
Again, as
east.
far west as is sensible.
Right. Well, it needs holmium, so it's not going to be very far west.
Are you expanding the roboports here, Tristan, or should we?
I'm not personally, but feel free to.
Sophia, how much do you need any space further to the east of your? Oh, this is Mike actually. Sorry, Mike. How far
That's
east do you
me.
need to go?
But, Sophia, I'll expand the roboports if you want to carry on with building.
So if I
Okay,
do
thank you.
that,
Okay, I'll build on the
then
inside of that. Thank
I
you.
would, yeah. Or if I did, yeah, like that, and then you've got, for reasons of symmetry, as much as I dislike the even thing, that would then be the, if I may be so bold, the nominal edge of your bit.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, sorry, beg pardon, because I also need, I'm making green circuits, I need bioresin, which is spoilage and water. Is there already bioresin on the bus?
I don't remember seeing bioresin. That is
I
neither
don't even recognise that as a thing.
can neither confirm nor deny.
Used in cargo crates. Yeah.
Anything can be put in a cargo crate. Seems the point.
Yeah, okay, so that's fine. And then used in plastic, 2 different plastic recipes. So I'm gonna take an educated guess that. No, sorry, beg pardon, Laurence. Bioresin
Oh yeah, that's
Ha!
a whole
Quago
lot
wants us
more
to sort the
steps than I
resources
realised
into
about
rainbow
green
order.
circuits.
In fairness, that there would be a certain aesthetic quality in doing that. Yoink. Wait, that's the wrong Z level.
Because I can't even start sketching things out because most of what I need to do is pulling things off the bus. So I need to wait until you know where you are before I can. Oh,
Yeah,
I need sulfur as well, so I need to be even further down.
Just quickly.
So there's the
Foundry,
sulfur.
not
There's the holmium.
forge.
Oh, you're using a forge.
There's the scrap bar.
I clicked the wrong thing. That's on me.
Okay. I was excited then.
Yeah. It's always cool to see things that are being repeated between planets.
Then with the bioresin, I can make blank circuits.
Yeah, it would be an amazing addition to Castor if they did follow you to different planets. However, I think it would also be rather horrible because it would just
yeah, that would not be fun.
It would not be fun, but it'd be clever and quite sort of interesting.
Yeah.
But not desirable. This does feel. This I'm getting definite Angel Bob's vibes from this. Not the tree part. All the growing of plants over here, not so much. But all the sort of the million different metal types. And then looking at Mike seems to be making green circuits over here, or at least he's making the blank circuit boards for a green circuit.
Solder.
And then going to try and
Yeah,
make.
I need solder as well.
Okay.
Glass fibers and
Mark.
solder. Yeah, this
Yeah.
feels very
Shared
Angel Bobian.
thing.
I'm
With-
happy to take the solder from you when you're done with it. Yes.
Tristan,
Okay.
Yep.
shall I put my
Oh, what about-
research juice
we'll
thing
work
under
with
the
it, don't
bus rather than above it? Because we've reached the end of it now, and Mike is still going.
So yeah, if there's space there, yeah, might as well.
Okay, thank you. So here we will make research.
I can't
juice.
remember who needs it, but someone needs Yumako and Jelly Nut. I'm currently belting them in.
Ooh.
Was that an ooh or an ew?
Yeah.
Why
We're
not
doing
both?
even those on here.
Tristan, do we want to do quality science?
Uh,
And in that case, do you want quality research bottles
That's not
for the
water.
quality science?
no, don't bother with that.
Oh, water is idiot. The idiot in question here is me. I was thinking, right, let's go and find the pipe of water on the bus. No, Laurence. There's a swampy planet. You can just pull it straight out of the ground. Look, there's a
Electrical
patch.
cable.
There's a patch of there's a pond here. We can get some water out of. No, not that. We can get some water straight out of here, and then we don't have to bother about bringing it in. So that will require one of these guys. It goes there.
Is it just me, or do we have a shortage of underground belts?
We had, but the line just dropped some, I think.
Okay.
But it's
The dynamic storyteller's
Oh.
incredible conveyance has some storage issues.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if it uses very close to the limit if it's not needing to provide science.
Right, so it's that. And that. And then we need to bring in sulfur and holmium.
What I was going to do is on magical
These two.
steam.
I don't want to scare anyone, but it's going to happen anyway.
Huh?
But this whole just make green circuits. Well, I started here, but it's like the. I'm still going. I've not got there yet.
You see why I feel this is a little bit Angel Bobian.
And this is just my mind map. This is not the act. In fairness, it's a bit more of a serious mind map than usual. Usually my mind maps are much more just little diagrams sort of sketched out of machines. Yeah. And that can be done with. Hey, getting there.
goes there to there. Then we slap in one of these here, and one of these here, and then I guess we also need that there. And then that flips around. I can bring this round up like that.
That is, yeah, rather more steps for green circuits than I realised there would be.
Yeah, it's just green circuits. How hard can it be?
Yeah, how hard can it be? It's fine.
Yeah.
So, okay, I mean, in fairness, not only is that green circuits, but bioresin and solder are going to want to go on the bus. Actually, I don't know. Bioresin. This alt left click thing is really helpful, actually.
Yeah.
Like, I'm genuinely surprised at how helpful it is. It's basically plastic along with bitumen bars, so that is going to want to go on the bus as well.
So that's mostly.
That's giving you 2 extra intermediates that are going to be useful for other people.
Scrap.
Lawrence,
Yes.
you're using Linux Mint, aren't you?
No, Ubuntu, mate.
Okay.
Which
I have
is
an issue.
fairly similar.
Well, so my alt click is only right alt. Left alt click doesn't work. Is that and I can't set the left alt plus the left click in the settings.
Oh, it's
So,
interesting.
I was wondering-
Let right alt or alt grr and which is different and click does open the Factoriopedia. That's interesting. Thank you for spotting that. I don't have an answer to your actual question, but that was interesting to know.
But, I mean, how have you opened it so far? I thought that was how everybody did it.
Button in the top right.
I've been clicking the button up and yeah.
Oh, yeah. No. I mean, that's why, because now I have to move my hand, right? From my WASD. Because I usually just use the alt and click, but I can't do that anymore because I need to use the alt grr.
Yeah, I was aware that alt click didn't work for opening the Factoriopedia. I hadn't realised that alt grr did.
Okay, all right.
So, yeah, it's an issue I'm aware of. I don't know what the fix is for it, I'm afraid.
I'll do a mic and say no worries.
I was once told that my habit of saying no worries was a bit too flippant, and as a motto, excuse a motto. Therefore, I've changed it to nullus anxieteus.
Have you been reading Pratchett?
Oh, not for years.
Because the motto of the motto of the university in the Discord equivalent of Australia is nullus anxietus Sheila.
Forex, I believe it is. Yes.
Yes.
Tristan, you said transportation research?
Yes. I was trying to remember if I was thinking about asking someone else to do it because I'd suddenly given you a big task and hadn't realised it was going to be a big one. But yeah, I don't think anyone's doing any
Which
of
is, okay, maybe I haven't been paying attention. What's the big task?
the
Transportation
well,
research.
it's the whole. Oh, actually, having to make glass bottles. There's another entire step there that is needed for onto the bus. Big
Well,
task.
it's done, so please give me
Yes.
something more.
Red science equivalent, please. Transportation. What's it called?
Transportation
and-
research?
Yes. So you can use the green circuits from Mike, the fluid stuff from Laurence, and the bottles from you.
Made in a mixing station. Do we have those?
I believe Mark is making them.
No. Yes, but I'm like
distracted.
10 steps away.
Oh,
I can
right.
I can blind build. That's fine.
The hardest part about blind building at the moment is working out where it's safe to blind build because all the builds are bigger than we expect them to be.
Mine was actually smaller than I expected it to be because both the glass and glass bottles were making.
Is it going to be one of those streams?
Don't worry. I think it is.
Actually, I'm still missing underground belts though.
Yeah.
Mark, please.
Yeah.
The
So,
lime is at Norvis.
I'm making blue bells on Norvis far away from mixing stations.
Oh, I see. So you're building more buildings to make
Yes.
blue belts because we don't have enough of them. Because right, okay.
So did anybody get on making actual like displays for things so we know what's where or?
Yes, I added them as a blueprint. Yeah, they are on the lime, and the lime is waiting for blue bells, and I'm canceling that, and the lime's on the way. So
Okay.
yes, we are a few steps towards that.
Okay. And so the green science over here, the green circuits is Mike's making.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
what's
Oh, oops.
novice?
Ah.
Jeez, Tristan,
Humans
take
neck
care of your biters, man.
That looks like a bite had a really bad day. That looks like, a proper prolapse.
That's one really big biter has absolutely gone chunky salsa.
And then the pop-up comes, we're out of biter eggs in the mall.
That's because they've all just hatched. And Gleber is being damaged as well, but that's fairly standard. Doesn't seem to be losing anything. It's just sort of... So what did we actually lose over here? Oh, we lost a box and 2 turrets. Right. The biters didn't appreciate their home.
Iron bars.
Yes, we have iron bars. They're sort of bluey. They're the bluey ones. Those are iron bars, I believe.
I just found them. Yay. Okay, so we have those. Good.
Yes.
And then...
Tristan,
note,
I've made research juice.
Oh, you made research catalyst?
Yes.
Where? Show me. Oh, down here. Okay, nice.
It's in a pipe on the bus.
As a note, the entire bus is going to shift down by 1.
No. Wait, Tristan. No. Isn't it better to shift something else up 1? Maybe.
Just move the entirety of the rest of the base up 1.
Let me finish.
No, we won't.
Towards the end,
Tristan!
in order to filter out all of the spoilage that's got along to that point. So it's everything after a certain point will be 1 lower than further left.
You do realise that very little of the stuff that's along at this point spoils, don't you? In fact, none of the stuff.
Yeah, there should be lower down stuff.
Well, I mean, does it have to shift 1 down?
That's the trivial way of doing it without throughput limiting.
The point is that none of the stuff.
If something comes in, and you filtered out the spoilage, it's going to keep the same lane. It's not going to be shifted.
So
No,
where's the spoilage from above coming in?
Sorry, where's the...
So the spoilage that's come from the lane above.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I understand what Tristan's getting at. However,
Well, I mean, what you do is you do this, right?
Yeah, you make it a significantly bigger build.
but
Well,
the
we'll
point,
see if it's a
the
becomes a
point
problem,
stands,
so.
Tristan, that none of the stuff up in this area spoils.
Yeah, it would need to be lower down.
It's
stuff.
only the stuff down on the lower half of the bus, and most of that doesn't come this far along because we don't need it this far along. It's just it's all dry ingredients. Sorry, it's all
This is also-
it's all the fruit, and the fruit should go into its processing thing and be dealt with there. So it doesn't. I don't think any of that's necessary.
Okay, we'll see if it becomes a problem, and then.
Also, Sophia, where do you expect the stuff to come out of the bottom side of the splitters?
Well, I mean, listen, I ain't no genius here, okay?
I can tell. No arguments from me.
Right. So, I mean, a thing is a thing, and Tristan, I'll leave you to it.
Thing in the whole of the thing.
I deleted my shameful construction.
Very sensible. How? I haven't checked for a little while. How is our spoilage? Okay, our spoilage disposal has caught up now that we've got stack inserters, and we're just processing through it a little bit quicker. So that's good. It's all disappearing into the coin makers over here. So that's.
You can't rotate the mixing station.
Oh.
What?
That's funny.
Rotate?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this cannot be rotated.
Huh.
That's interesting.
How rude.
I can see why if it's like, oh, there's only one sprite for it or something.
That's my guess.
Yeah, but as harsh as it sounds, I honestly wouldn't be that bothered if there's only one sprite. It's just, it is what it is. Sometimes you go, I accept that the mod author's put in a huge amount of work, and I'm not going to get upset because he's not put it in 4 extra sprites.
There's a fluid
So
input,
much
which is
stuff.
the relevance there.
Yeah, but
And this. Yeah, and the
I mean,
fluid
I
input
grant
is
you
part
it's
of
less
the sprite.
polished. Yeah, I'll grant you it'd look less polished, but at the same time,
Where is the lime? The lime is on its
There's
way
an
to
entire
Harry.
It's just started
we've
on the way.
got a massive lack of express underground belts, haven't we?
Yes, the lime is on its way over to bring us some more.
Mures?
Did I ask for something else to do, Tristan, after I did the research juice?
Can you do? I don't know. Could you do green science equivalent, please?
Green science. Okay.
Machine research.
That's not green, but okay. The second science.
Green. I said green science equivalent.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do the second science.
Yep.
Right. Oh, blimey. There's multiple recipes for each one. Oh, I see. They're to make 5 or multiple of them at a time. Interesting.
You'll only be able to make the first one.
Yeah,
Really
I
green
assumed,
one.
but still. So I need to make machine research, which is an electronic circuit, tungsten bar, research bottles, and research catalysts. Oh, it's trivial, given that everyone else has done the hard stuff parts for me.
Yeah, the least trivial part is the same bit Sophia's going to have issues with, which is having machines.
Issues? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you don't have the machines that you need.
That's fine.
Could just blind build it. What could possibly go wrong?
I suspect you may well be mostly just a copy paste of whatever Sophia builds.
I was thinking exactly that.
Hey, Tristan, science, you kind of want it in one lane, right? Only one side of the belt, I think, I imagine?
Yeah.
Good.
You can mix it with this one when you want as well. And have this be on the other side of it.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
And these are all just basically going to go along a short way and then into a whole bunch of labs, along with 3-4 other science types.
I could just make, yeah, okay. Yeah, never mind, yeah. I was like, I could just make this one as well if I'm already doing this one, but yeah.
The exciting part of this, or the difficult part of this, is going to be setting up all of the inputs for them, so we'll get to that eventually.
Where is the iron? I need to find the iron and follow it along the belt.
Similarly,
Plus.
I need the green circuits.
Oh, things are flowing. The temptation. Can I put prod mods in this stuff?
Mike,
Hi.
which belt? If the answer to this is I don't know yet, that's fine. But which belt is going to be the output of green circuits?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
But I can tell you relatively quickly. That's going to be sold as this one.
Okay, excellent. Thank you very much.
Anyways.
Laurence and Sophia, I've put down Ghosts of Labs to your east, if you could. Feed up the west side of those.
No killing, no killing.
Thank you.
Oh, something's gone. No, that's.
Let's look at the numbers here. One green circuit.
Look at that. I then spot why I freaked myself out.
Hmm?
Oh, did you think they were supposed to be the
Yep.
yellow cube things?
Yep. I thought it was
Oh, I
supposed to
see.
be Virus, and then realised that I deliberately hugged it together because I thought it was looking cooler by being a little bit more compact.
This is the
That's also
bottles
not
here,
the wrong
Laurence.
thing. That's
Thank
also
you.
not supposed to be. Why is this? I'm confused. Oh no! Haha, that is right. It's stacked. I'm too tired for this. But these, right? They look like spheres, don't they? You don't zoom in too close. They just look like spheres.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought that might be what you were concerned about initially.
No, that was the bit afterwards.
So they're solar
Yeah,
balls.
there's one there. They're not balls. No, they're
No,
stacks of coins.
but they could be.
Could be.
They're not, but they could be.
Wait. And then yes, I panicked slightly, rotated the thing, put one on the wrong side by accident. So that is entirely on.
We're too fast now.
I
Mike's
don't
having the
like
exact same
this.
issue I was having earlier.
Press
Don't
Alt
like
E
it.
and you slow down a little bit.
Yeah.
What's the other thing for this? Tungsten.
Still double normal speed, but actually with the...
Double normal speed is quite a good speed.
Yeah, particularly with the lag, that means that's just normal speed. Or UPS limit.
We don't have the even distribution thing anymore, do we?
Do we not? I'm not sure, but I thought I would have assumed we do.
Don't know.
Eh. There.
For anyone who hasn't noticed yet, the biolabs here require fuel.
Okay.
Root juice.
They require a menu.
Delicious. Fruit juice, glass
Yum,
bottles,
yum,
or
yum.
research bottles.
What shall we have today?
They're also limited on what modules they can take.
Oh yeah, tolerance modules. What's a tolerance module?
It's probably something about the feelings we left on Cubium.
No, I don't even see them.
They're not in the they're in the Foliax section. Artificially induced mixed drink tolerance. So you give it drinks the whiskey drink, it drinks the lager drink, it drinks the vodka drink, and it needs a tolerance module to not be very, very ill in the morning.
Also, like Castra is upsetting me because it's now got the pristine green circuits that I'm just in the middle of making.
They've beaten you to it. Okay, it's a productivity module by and it's productivity and lots of speed module. That's awesome.
Sold as tin and lead.
But it does double the amount of power used.
The bus is now labeled.
Hooray!
Oh,
Thank
nice.
you.
Where is it labelled? Ah, I see. Where it joins the bus. Okay, cool.
Plus 2% productivity. Yeah. That's normal for Prod 1.
Ooh.
Yeah, but it also gives you plus 50% speed, which is amazing.
That's really nice, Mark.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank
is.
you for doing it.
Ah, there. Right.
I mean, I did it for my own sanity.
Jokes on
Nobody-
you.
Would
I
you
don't
appreciate
have
some
insanity.
positive, some feedback? Having them all in a column as
Eerily
well
quiet.
would be very nice too.
So, Mike, you're doing the solar, right? Then I'll continue with the motors I'm looking towards.
In a word, yes. Solder is
Thank you.
there, and once I've plumbed it all in, it's not going to be that far away. I've got fed up.
I have
So
the
I'm
feeling
doing
that
everything as fast as
the
this.
space towards the machines is not enough, but
How do you mean, sorry?
no, you will notice later.
Well, you think that...
I mean, how do you want to fiddle all those belts through here?
Do you think everything needs to be about 10
Oh,
squares
sorry,
further
you're
north?
saying to Sophia. Yes. Yes, Sophia's going to have that problem.
Sorry, Sophia, what? Hello?
Sophia is going to have that problem.
What problem? What am I... What?
You'll figure it out, don't worry. Don't worry.
I think
Ah!
I think they're saying that we haven't left enough room to allow the solder and something else through.
The circuits
Possibly.
and all the
No,
other
the
stuff.
green circuits have a belt already.
Okay.
I
But
mean,
then there's-
listen, we just followed the line here someone established, okay?
Yeah,
If
so does all
someone
that.
started building too far down, that's not my problem, okay?
So, yeah, it's only copper cables, I think, that are
Okay.
that don't have a space, by the looks of it. So we might be all right. We shall see. This is a ridiculously large bus. Reminds me of I think it was Tristan sent me screenshots when he was playing C Block of having a bus that was about 3 million items wide, and I'm reminded a little bit of that.
Yeah.
Didn't you end up having a train to get you from one end of the bus to the other? Ooh, research
Yeah.
juice has appeared. Bing, because we've got all the underground belts we needed now. So we are now making, I can't remember what it's
Pipe
called,
cloud.
research catalyst. So this is presumably the vodka that we're putting in as a base for all the cocktails we're making. Given that it seems to be a very, very drink-focused planet. Right, what's next, Tristan?
Over to the western end of the bus, could you make fruit juice, please?
Okay.
Tristan,
Yep.
I would like to request a specific job, which is if you take a look at the stone outputs here, I have made them so that they're double-sided. Can I please adjust that for all the builds?
Yep, that makes sense.
Thank you.
Do we have
are you
Yumako and Jelly Nut?
Yes.
Okay.
They are on the...
Oh yeah, so they are. I see them.
Castro's
Cool.
got hold of me. It's upsetting me. Right. So you should momentarily mark start getting solder up here on the boss.
Nice. Saphir, are you happy? Or
Mark, could you not make them there, please? 'Cause I want the 4 other sciences
okay? Yep.
close to the labs.
Just ping me where to start.
What was the question mark?
Question mark.
Exactly that. My question was, where should I start the
Well, I amuse
engine
myself.
production?
That's what matters, right?
Thank you. Who pasted that? You. Okay.
So basically, onwards from there.
Yes, it would have been nice if you didn't just override my build, but
There you
yes.
go.
It's just a straight up fruit, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, so where?
And need a glass bottle and I need
Who
water.
overrode whose build? Did I do
Here's
something wrong?
Tristan.
I'm sorry,
No, no.
Mark.
No, you're fine.
I'm so sorry, Mark. For Tristan's, on his behalf.
Okay, thank you.
Oh. If I put fruit juice on the bottle on the bus from the west, there isn't going to be a lane for it to go through on, because the bus is kind of full.
Finding a lane would be useful.
Actually, I might be able to. No, there is room actually. I can run it through here. Yeah, this is all right.
Cool.
I mean, for slightly limited values of all right, but it'll work if I push hard enough. Right, so over here we
There's
are
a few
going to
slightly
make
horrible things
bottles.
happening with power cable layouts around here, but we're getting there.
I mean, you don't make a glass bottle in an assembly machine. Is it made in a foundry then, because it's sort of blown glass or something? Glass bottle made from glass in a. It is in a foundry. Okay, cool. Well, we'll do that then. So we would like to have not you, boink, line you up with this one. We'll have a foundry here, and we will make glass bottles. That's that one. Ooh, makes 4 at a time from one piece of glass. Sweet. So this is glass down here. I want to bring it up this way. Here. I don't know what's going on with the bus around here anymore. Where is the actual? Okay, so there's a bit here.
And yeah, if they spoil, so the fruit juice spoils into glass bottles.
Yeah, so they'll need to be fed back around again.
Yeah. So the ones that go up to the labs won't need to be, because the labs accept glass bottles as fuel. They're just terrible as fuel.
Okay. I was going to say it's mildly wasteful of the glass, but then I think glass is basically, well, everything's free. It all literally grows on trees. So, yeah, I don't think we should worry too much about that. Hang on, we need to take in a bajillion. Oh no, this is just glass bottles, so that's fine. That goes in there. Glass bottles come out there. Easy. Then So do you not want to feed the glass bottles back again then, if they go off?
We probably should for the other lane. The other stuff, where it goes to... one of the science packs needs it.
So do you want... Are you saying you want empty glass bottles shipped out as well?
Shipped to you.
Right, okay, you're sending me empty glass bottles. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Input priority left, therefore. Okay, and then those.
Ah! Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that just because I can.
We have many, many things that go into making the fruit juice, so let's look that up. fruit juice is made in a mixing station, and there's 4 solids and water going into it. Okay, that's not too bad, and a 5th thing coming out. So we can have mixing station again. Oh, and I can't rotate these guys, can I? Mixing station. So I want one of them. Oh, this is kind of small. Small is awkward.
Oh, EM plants. We need EM plants.
Especially as I can't rotate it. How do I want to do this? I mean, I could have the pipes go underground. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Or let's just do that. So put you there. And then we can do that with the pipe. And then
Tristan,
start coming in here.
would you
out.
like me to expand the growing another square? Another agricultural tower?
I don't think it's needed currently.
I guess it's a case of keep an eye on the fruits, and if we're running out of stuff, then maybe, but otherwise, not so much. Right.
Yeah, I think
Also,
that one.
all belts
Yeah.
feel fairly full. Mostly, actually.
because I'm thinking it doesn't really hurt, but if the demand is there, then it will be able to output. So if you look at this, for instance, like the inserters can't really keep up. But if you would have another one, the inserters, would hopefully maybe be able to keep up a bit more. Maybe
at that point it's probably
more?
2, 1 for each side. But yes.
Or you stick in stack inserters in there instead. That would help.
They're unloading multiple things.
Stack
a
inserters
bit
with some
more.
cunning circuit conditions.
Yeah, you just want to keep it minimal because...
Yeah, if you-
it's fine. I can redesign this to make sure that they output on both sides of the thing instead.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, so that's going to be my
And you've got a
fruit
nice
juice
empty
output.
one there to test with.
Yep.
And this is going to
Because
be my-
apparently we don't have promethium seeds yet.
Funny that. Alright, so this one's going to be brim fruit, and that's going to be jelly nut and yamako. And I'm going to need a spoilage disposal on the top of both of these as well. I'll do that in a minute. So in fact, let's put you there instead. So that fruit is this guy. This is a long way up. No wonder we're getting through quite so many underground belts.
Oh yeah, like it's underground paradise around here.
It's traditional main bus design, I suppose.
Yeah, that's fine.
It is, yeah, but it's also huge, if true.
Thank you.
Oh, bother.
No, they've got ahead of us. They've actually
Oh,
got their
no.
science packs.
Oh no!
Well, GG guys, it was nice playing.
Yep, the Castrians have beaten us.
We did
Okay,
just
once the box
the
finished-
district basic though.
Once the bots finish placing things, which they're not going to be able to do due to rubber port ranges, let's fix that. But fundamentally, I am expecting.
Oh, congratulations!
Will soon be possible. Thank you. Yes, I know it's glorious.
Mm.
It won't be that long until we get our first green circuits. I have in the notes put make green circuits. This is a trivial thing, so it's not really worth commenting on.
Okay. Watch Laurence not comment on it now.
Oh, I mean, pulling back the curtain, what Laurence is going to do is look at it and go, and I'll begin to the end. Mark made it. No, I didn't.
Well, the two names do look very similar, because as I say, they both begin with M's.
Yep.
Right, so my yamaka and my jelly nuts. Is this green belt my fruit juice output?
I believe so, yeah. The one that
Yes.
goes up to the labs and
Yeah.
to one of the things behind.
Literally just waiting the placement of some underground belts now.
No, Laurence.
Have we run out of underground belts?
Probably. We usually have.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oops. The fact that that's a green belt, that implies to me that you're expecting quite a lot of fruit juice to be brought along there. Is that the case?
No, that implies to me that you placed the green belt there.
If I did, I must have miss copy and paste, miss eyedropper and pasted. Okay, well, I won't worry too much about trying to send enormous quantities of fruit juice through them. Merely send large quantities. I don't know. Do you have a feel for how much fruit juice you want before I sort of just?
I have
carried
no
away?
idea at the moment, I'm afraid.
Okay. Somebody is working on making mixing stations, aren't they?
Yes,
Okay.
the machines are placed down. I'm just waiting for the input connections.
Cool. Right, let's have a large area of
Waiting for
mixology
underground
because it just feels like
Yeah, they ran out on the lime.
Yeah.
too many than too
No,
many.
it's fine. It is what it is.
Like that, and
Great.
there, and we take out the spoilage. Spoilage. Copy, paste. And then we have a belt come from here, across here, down here,
Aluminium.
and then that comes down. Ooh. That's the spoilage in. Okay, now we want the spoilage out, which is this one.
You're going to shake the spoilage all about?
If I do, it's going to make a horrible, horrible mess, so nobody wants that. And we might need another one of these up here as well. I can put it here. Oh, no, I can put it in there. That works quite nicely.
Thank you, Mark, for the displays.
Oh, what?
Having literally just used them.
Yeah, that's why I stalled my building the machines, because it had like 3 steps and I couldn't be bothered to look up like 12 resources manually, going all through
How
them
far can
again.
these go?
Yeah.
Not quite. Oh, you know what? Let's just extend this upwards in case of any potential expansion there in the future. I can drop in one of these guys here and put that there, and there we go. That will be eventually, yes, that will eventually be water. So that's everything we need for fruit juice. Actually, well, we need lots and lots of underground belts. But apart from the underground belts, that's everything in place for making the fruit juice. Yes, oh bother, said Pooh, and then probably repeated it with something a little less family friendly. Okay. Well, I say just need the underground belts. No, we need the underground belts and the mixology stations. But we're getting there. It's just, yes, as we've been saying, this is a very underground belt heavy planet build thing. It's a shame we can't just start building our own belts on this planet, but we're only just scratching the surface of green circuits. So I think making advanced blue splitters is going to be a little way off at the moment. We have iron, but as far as I'm aware, we have no way of turning it into iron plates. This planet does indeed have its own completely separate set of everything, which is really cool. But also perpetual motors. What? I see. The
Mark,
arcane.
are you breaking the laws of physics?
Yes.
We've not told you about this.
Lisa, in this house, we obey the laws of which one was it?
Thermodynamics.
Thermodynamics. Thank you.
What's the status on undergrounds?
They are being made and shipped and loaded and yeah.
Snaffled up and
The lime is waiting to load. It's got 500 on it, but it's also loading up with other stuff. But it's very nearly satisfied. It's just waiting for another 110 pipes. It's on its way now. It's on its way back.
Yep. And I just upped the amount we are producing on Norvis to 5,000 undergrounds and 20,000 blue belts.
Jeez. Okay. Clearly we need them. So yeah.
Yep.
Good. Platinum thrusters.
I
Yeah.
mean, I think that's the thing about us being 5 building,
Speed.
Wow,
Wow.
a lot of
Yeah.
things at once.
Especially with the style of building we've got going on here. This is a very, very belt-heavy base, which I like, obviously. I approve of this style. I approve this style of design, but it is somewhat crazy.
In fairness, there's a definite lesson learned, I think, where on Maluna it was like, yeah, we'll make all of this locally. We are not currently trying to do that.
We haven't tried to do it anywhere since Maluna.
We have learned our lesson.
Don't expect that to happen again.
Lesson learning.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, hey, we've got... Is this 4 different... Oh, no, we're just... Yeah, this is 4 different types of sciencey things. Let's give them some power so they might actually, work.
That thing I've literally just been putting in.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I came along and saw some complaints from the machine, so I was trying to be helpful. So we're making 6 different science packs already on this planet.
If by making you mean have the machines ghosted in to make, yes.
So we have the technology to make them all at once.
Yeah, apparently.
That seems a little weird. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because we've not actually done any research. We've done discoveries, but not. We've not actually done any lab-based researches, have we?
Correct.
Okay. That's different.
Is it underground you're missing, Mark, for the mixing machines?
Most likely. I didn't check.
Okay. It's all wired in, is it?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's making his unobtainium motors.
In that case, I think it's probably
Yeah, looks
talk
like
amongst
underground.
yourselves for a little bit.
Yeah,
I could go around and check on my other planets. That's the thing. That's the thing I'm supposed to do, isn't it? I could go around and check on everyone's planets. Let's see how they're doing for science packs. Yep, Vulcanus looks very happy. There's lots on the outputs here. All of these things have rockets in them, and there's lots and lots of things on the belt. So Vulcanus looks very happy. Why is this belt empty? What are you supposed to be?
I'm
Oh,
currently expanding iron gas production on Novus.
And I'm
there's not very many tungsten triangles coming in.
Put all those blue circuits on Novus.
Why are you stopped? Too much tungsten ore on the output to go up here, and okay, ooh, this is a huge thing. This belt here of stone and coal appears to be full. Because we right, Sophia. Vulcanus is broken because there's too much coal here.
I see.
Just FYI.
Okay, okay. Thank you. I don't even know where that's coming from.
It's coming from the tungsten ore crushing.
back.
I traced it back from there being a lack of tungsten triangles going into the making the various heavy industry things.
Yep. I'm looking at it now.
Okay, cool. Let's go over to Gleba next, because it's next in the list. There is no science coming through, but that might be because we just don't want to make any right now. Yeah, there's a lack of eggs, but when the eggs are going through. Don't know. Maybe
We're not doing a Gleba science at the moment, and it's a fairly big science, so
okay.
we've
So
probably not done one for a little while.
yeah, there's little dribbles of Glebian science going through, but not huge amounts. Does mostly seem.
I can't find my mouse pointer on Novus. So many bots in the mall.
Oh, no.
The only science pack we're low of on Norvis in the mall area is the quality Castra science.
Okay.
But no problem.
Good.
Everything else is either 40 or 41.
Yeah.
The mixing machines are being placed.
Excellent.
Yeah, nice. Ooh, I feel like Lignumus has got brighter. Or
Yes.
yellower.
It's changed at least.
Yeah, that's vivid. My eyes are going funny, but it seems to be okay. So I'll move on. Cubium. We seem to we have barrels of stuff. We have all 3 rocket parts. We have cubes. We have cubes. Yes, all of this seems to be fine. Right, so let's go into Foliax now.
Expect us to export the mixing stations,
Very dark.
or is it local?
I haven't actually thought about that. It looks like it makes science packs and drinks, so I don't think we're exporting them.
Okay.
Oh, since we researched stacking, the big mining drills are automatically stacking
Yes.
things.
Yes.
That's
And
awesome, isn't
Oh,
it?
does that cause
means
problems?
that, yeah, I mean that's why the coal has backed up, because there's so much more on the belt and it's coming from another source than the one we wanted to prioritize.
Yeah, gotcha.
Ah,
That is funky. Yeah, and I mean we there's so much coal on the belts now that getting a draw on this is going to be
Laurence?
nigh on
Yes.
impossible.
we're not going to make any drinks.
What was this
Should
one
we bring
for?
fruits?
Oh, yes. Thank you. I missed a step. There we go. This is
There's
all
one
part
stack
of the
up there.
testing process.
Should.
Yeah, it looks promising. Yeah. There's a lot of
I
spoiled
think that should
Yamako.
mean we're
but I don't-
making every science pack. And
Oh, okay. A mate says we're seeing all of the science packs at once because we started on Norvis and did all the sciences there. So that presumably, are you suggesting that unlocked all of those science packs for us? So if we'd started here, then we'd have unlocked them one at a time. Because if so, that makes sense. And okay, I can understand that being a thing. So now we're just remaking them all because it's all trivial stuff that we know all about.
that's fair.
Ooh, all of the fruit juice is coming out at 50% freshness because the jelly nut going in is a bit stale. However, we are now starting to actually use these fruits, so it'll probably get better as it comes through.
And that means, oh no, it's got a spoil time of 5 hours.
Okay, that's not so bad then. I hadn't even looked at the spoil time. I just noticed they were coming out for about 50%. But yeah, you're right. That's not too much of a worry. I guess, yeah, a carton or a bottle of fruit juice does last for quite a while. Probably longer than just straight up fruit does, anyway. Right, I suppose we'll find out in a little while whether this is the sort of speed that we want to be producing the fruit juices at.
Astra wall.
Castra. Just a wall, but okay. It looks like a couple of the tanks got in a little bit close in the bottom corner there before they got flambéed. Severely flambéed.
How's
wonder
the
if that's-
production rate of fruit juice compared to long term, do you think?
Sorry.
How's the production rate of
Oh,
fruit juice compared to long term, do you think?
it's hit steady state.
Okay, could you double that, please?
Yep, no problem.
No, actually, call that triple, actually.
Okay, also not a problem.
Thank you.
So I want one of those, but I won't keep that. I also want one of those, and then I want to remove this bit across the top, and then I want to put it. Oh, actually, I just wanted the bit across the top, so I can paste that in. Oh, I forgot the water bit. Copy that. 1, 2. Is triple enough, or do you want me to quadruple it?
Triple should be fine,
Okay.
I think.
Because there's a cap on the thing that I have to put in separately, so it's nice to know whether I'm putting it in n times in one go is trivial, but putting it in but each time I have to go in and put in additionals. It's slightly mildly annoying. Right, how are we for bottle production then? In that case, we are producing 10 a second, and we're using 12. So okay, I need an additional bottle maker. In fact, what am I doing? Copy the whole thing, the thing and the whole of the thing, like that. There we go.
Oh, we're going to gain an extra 10% bullet damage. One of these researchers.
Okay, that's nice to have. Are these all Foliax researchers? Oh yes, I see they've got the little F thing in the corner.
Well, that one's not researching. What's that? Power research. Okay, we've not made any of them yet.
Alright. Okay, cool.
All that, I think.
It's sort of nice that there is a science pack in there that we haven't just immediately unlocked.
Oh no, it's queued up.
Or
I've
is it
just
that we haven't started
put
making
the. Oh, I've linked the wrong belt in.
Ha. Do. Fruit juice is a Japanese euphemism for an alcoholic drink. Fair. And over here it tends to be sort of things like frothy coffee and stuff like that, I guess. But and who knows what I've got in my water bottle. Yeah, we are making fruit juice. And it is delicious. It is made of Yamako and jelly nut and... what's the other one called? It's got a silly name. What was it? Brim fruit. So yeah, you can when you make a drink out of it, you will definitely be have a brimful afterwards, possibly of Asher. All right. Okay, so the labs are now fully, well, basically full, so they can now dump their. Oh, I see. What was supposed to be going in there? Oh, circuits. Right.
Green circuits.
Yeah, subtly different.
Yeah, I was trying to turn it into a just a copy paste job with the inputs that were the same because they all require green circuits and glass bottles,
Fair enough.
research bottles.
Yeah. Hey, soon we'll have heavy basic armor. Oh no, this is power armor. Power armor Mark II, in fact. Yeah, that'd be quite. You'd be quite powerful starting off on this planet because there's no biters to worry about. But it gives you all the things like power armor 2 and mech armor and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, this would be quite a powerful starting planet. Yeah, it would be a little bit, as Quago says, it would be, having to deal with the spoilage right from the start might be a little bit irritating. But to be honest, I don't think it's that bad. I feel like we've got. It's only the first stage that spoils, really. So by the time you fed it down here and put in these little circulators, it's not too bad. And we shouldn't see too much spoilage further down. We're taking some down deliberately, but basically it shouldn't be too bad. I do feel like I need to put some more lights in though, so let's put some in along the bottom row as well. And then I'll go and put in some grow lights along the plant growing area. What's the word I'm looking for? Plantations. To make those a little bit prettier as well.
Oh, that's an infinite.
Yeah.
I was
Violent
thinking,
focus.
oh, I can queue lots and lots of this. Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, yes, you can.
Oh, character mining speed.
Yeah. Oh, actually, that's
massive
good because
walls.
it allows you to pick things up faster, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, worth having for that alone, I think.
Chucks in one.
Where's my fruit
Thing.
juice? Oh, okay,
There, the
fruit juice is
picture.
already lit.
Good news, everyone. Green circuits are being made.
Yeah. And have they been made for a while? I'm sure I've seen them.
Yes, they have been made for. Well, you have the green basic circuit boards, which have been around for a long time and can look the same.
It's possible.
Well, no, because we're using green circuits to make all the science
they're
packs.
going into the science
yeah,
packs.
okay, yes, they have been around for a while. Yeah, right. I'm just paying attention to other things, all right?
Fair enough. Oh, right. So what you mean is you set it up, you set it all up blind built and waiting for stuff to happen, and now you've come back
Pretty
and
much,
noticed
yeah.
it started to happen. That's fair enough
Basically,
then.
yes. I also noticed I missed one belt, which I put in there, but stuff happens.
That's weird. We've got the jelly nut, well, the arbor gelatinosa growing on this patch, but not on this patch. And this one's the first one.
So I'm basically awaiting a job at this point. Look and see what's going on.
Check how Fulgora's doing, I guess.
Yeah, please make more EM plants.
More concrete.
More concrete, more EM plants, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, refined concrete, which is...
Cool, Castra's lost a turret.
We discussed importing concrete from somewhere. I think.
Yeah, that might be the answer.
Right, I can say that the fruit juice is being made significantly faster than it's being used. It's now backed up all the way along the belt.
Cool,
So that's
thank
good.
Tristan, regarding power on Foliax, the accumulators are dipping quite low, like down to, let's say, 15% or something. Do you want to expand solar, or do you want to think about a different power production system here?
So, I think we want to move to nuclear once we unlock that on Foliax, because there might be a relevant...
Okay, yeah, specific.
Once we grow uranium plants, you mean?
We have.
Basically. We're growing uranium plants already. We have uranium rods.
Okay. Oh, right. Of course we do, yes. I knew that.
They're used for one of the science packs.
I probably built it. 50-50 chance.
Tristan, I know you're very busy.
But Castra?
I'm just curious, what was the plan with this little area here on Castra?
So that basically get the wall finished off and some sort of turret arrangement going up the sort of awkward diagonal thing that is.
Do you want to do that, or would you like me to delegate that to somebody else?
I don't mind if you want that done fairly soon. Probably worth delegating.
It doesn't have to be fairly soon, but you know, maybe during the stream.
It's 11 o'clock, so I think if you want it done this stream, it has to be very soon.
Yeah.
All right, Mike, how long are you going to be around?
A little while.
And are you busy, or Tristan or Mark, are you guys busy, or is somebody looking for a thing to do?
I'm happy to take something.
All right, okay, perfect, Mark, thank you. We on Castra over here, the diagonal wall. Tristan was tasked with building a wall around this area, but he is now busy.
Okay.
So you don't have to complete the whole thing. Just connect this up so that the western part that is built is being protected.
Yeah.
And if you can take a look at what's beeping on the eastern side here, that would also be very good. Thank you.
Quagor says that we're having issues for the concrete on Fulgora because we're missing Fulgora wood mod, coralmium, which gives us stone that we're missing for concrete. So that's why we're struggling with concrete there specifically.
Say again?
Fulgora is missing the Fulgora wood mod, coralmium, and that gives us stone on stone plants on Fulgora. So maybe rather than fixing it now, that would be something that's worth installing between streams, and then we can add it in next time. Perhaps?
That's like a partner mod for Lignumus, or?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, Quago says yes.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, it's good to know.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kenny.
Right, I'm now looking for a job. It's all very colourful along here. If there's nothing else anyone needs at the moment, then I might go in and put in that steam production from the heat that I was going to do on Norvis in the oil refinery. Okay, that sounds like a yes. I'll do that. Well, it doesn't sound like a no anyway, which is the most important part. So, the point down here is that we're producing quite a lot of spoilage in this area because we're trying to produce loads and loads of nutrients up here, and some of it goes off, and some of it goes off as it's going around the belt, like that, as you can see up here. So, at the moment, we're just taking that out, chucking it into a burner tower, and the burner tower has got up to a nice cool 1,000 degrees C. So, we thought we might as well use some of that heat in order to produce the steam that's required up here rather than burning wood in order to make it. I don't think we're going to need very much of it, but I could also stick in some turbines, some other stuff like that. There's a little bit of room left in this block, so let's try actually using some of it. Now, my first thought is that this heating tower is not in the best place. If I could move the heating tower up to here, then we'd have a bit more space available. So if I do something with the pipes and the belts and things around here. If I pull out the spoilage from here, put it into a heating tower here, then I can put in a load of heat processing up here. So let's start off by doing that, because, yeah, this is in an awkward place. So, step one. I'll put in this. I'll put it in here, and we'll tell it to filter out the spolage to the left, like that. And then I shall make this be an underground pipe like that, and then we can bring the spoilage up here like this, and then I can put in another heating tower. Okay, we're not actually using much, if any, wood on Fulgora, because we're producing, because we shipped all the belts in that we needed, and I don't think there's anything else that actually needs wood over on that planet. So it's good to know that we've got a supply of wood available if we need it, but I don't think we're actually going to use it. We already do have plenty of wood on Fulgora, because we're producing the scrap produces wooden gears as well, and so those can be turned into wood and lumber and stuff. That's then just going around here and being chomped on, destroyed, because we don't need that much of it. But we do have a supply of lumber available over here, and that's coming from the wooden gears. The thing we're short of is concrete and stone and so on. That seems to be our limiting factor. Yeah, we're producing concrete here at a trickle. It's being shipped up here and then being ground down into concrete slurry, which we're then making into concrete. We're then making into probably refined concrete, which we're then using to make these things. Is it refined? Yes, refined concrete to make the EM plants. So if we look along here, we can see that we're short of. We could have a bit. We could accept a bit more iron, but one side of that is full, so it's not doing too badly. Same with stone, stone bricks, although again that's just because it's only coming up on one side there apparently. Concrete, very, very short. Holmium is okay. Blue circuits we're getting through by the looks of it, because they're coming along on both sides. Stone, we do seem to be just churning through. Oh no, actually it's not running so fast there.
On Foliax, I now have the opportunity to research things to make the bar production more efficient. So when people need things to do, I will queue those researches because otherwise we're just going to lose track of which ones are done.
That makes sense. Okay.
So there are now tasks available on Foliax again.
Let's put that. Heat exchangers don't pass heat between them; they just pass water between them. So if I put them in a row along here, then I can pump the steam out through up here. I can bring the water in from over here, and then just have a heat pipe wind its way around. That's not. Yeah, that'll be all right. So do that, and then pipe along there. Pipe to there, and that like that. There we go. Oh, the gear is added in because we're missing coral mod. Fair enough. Yeah, with yes, if you drop into Fulgora without any other stuff, then yes, you're going to need an enormous amount of wood, because you're going to have to make lots and lots of belts. That's sort of what we did with Maluna, and it turned out to be a little bit horrible. So we're trying not to do that this time, basically. Right, and then here I just want to remove this. What are you doing? Oh, That's not going to work. Yeah, let's remove this and all of this. Oop, not that. And this and this and this and this. And then I did want that. Oh, I did want that splitter. We'll put it back in a second. Put that back in there. Right, now that should work. We'll feed all that around. The spoilers will get pulled off over here. This will get up to temperature eventually.
Just
76 degrees already. That's not too bad.
Do you want to add some system to basically make sure that each growing tower area is always running a bit so that we never run out of any specific seed?
So I don't think we need to, because as long as there's trees planted there, they can harvest. So it only matters if we actually run out of seeds. The only concern is we will be churning through wood and spoilage. But I think that probably doesn't really matter.
All right.
Pump. What am I looking for? Turbines.
Oh, suddenly, huge numbers of researchers are available. Just
Have you
research
unlocked
red
some
circuits.
stuff? Ah. This all sounds very, very strange. Right, I want you to enable when steam is greater than 15,000. Right, so we've got water coming in here. We haven't got any steam because we haven't got enough heat yet, but we've now got the spoilage coming in here. So we are cooking, we've got that up to 53 degrees, 54, 5, so that's now warming up gradually, and eventually these will get up to their sort of 500 degrees, and then we'll have steam coming through here, like that somehow. Oh, I see, it's being passed through from here. So I think what I want to do here is put in, is there room for another tank? Of course not. Well, there is if I do that, actually. So I'll do that. Yes, that. And then that. And I can link that to there and tell this to run when steam is less than 1,000. So if in an emergency, these will kick in, produce some steam, pump it through there. But basically, we're going to run off the steam that's produced over here. I could put in an additional pump here, but I don't think there's any real need.
Nope.
Oh, I'm still on customer.
Okay.
I'm nearly done with what I'm doing over here, so I can pick up a task in a moment.
Okay.
It's going to generate a little bit of extra electricity out of the spare steam coming off here. Are we hot yet? No, still only at 57 degrees. Interesting. We're really struggling to heat this pipe up here. So 30 degrees down the far end. And I accept it's now trying to heat up a lot more stuff than it was before, when it was just one heating tower heating itself up. But now it's surprisingly slow. We're still only at 57 degrees. Anyway, it probably doesn't matter as long as we don't actually run out of steam. We shouldn't ever run out of. Oh, okay, so that's all right. When these get placed, that'll be okay. But yeah, as long as we don't. We shouldn't ever run out of steam, because if this does get low, then these will kick in and we'll pull steam through from here. So this should always carry on working. The whole system should still be stable and fully functional. We've just got the extra ability to produce, the ability to use the steam for something a bit more, use the heat that we're generating from all this spoilage for something a little bit more valuable. Namely, the goop up here, and also any steam that's required over here. Any steam that's required in here. And no, we're doing it a little bit more valuable. We're using it for making the goop over here, and then a little bit for electricity because we might as well. And apparently we're struggling for electricity a little bit on Nova, so this will help a tiny bit, maybe if we get enough. Nearly 60 degrees, so it's going up slowly. Right. Inks is saying same mod also impacts Keris, which is more impactful for spoiler-related reasons. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll end up there fairly soon. I'm sure. I'm not sure exactly. I don't think we've decided exactly when we're going there, but I'm sure we will get there sooner rather than later. Oh, and actually, I should remove that because now any spoilage that does end up on the other side of the belt, shouldn't be going on the lower side of the belt, but that's fine. Right. I shall have to remember to come back to that, but for now, right, what's next, Tristan? You said you have things
could
to
you
be
upgrade aluminium processing, please, to be the new one that is currently researching?
Okay. Is this going to be the 5 at a time one? Or the 5 times as much one, rather? I assume so.
10 at a time.
Alumina basic. Alumina...
Yeah, production of alumina, specifically.
Right, okay, so we've got basic, normal, and advanced, so we're going over to normal, which takes in alumina and spoilage. No, it doesn't, sorry, no, it takes in pods and produces alumina and spoilage. So, okay, so we're replacing the, what do we call it? Foundry with a chemical plant.
Is it worthwhile, just before you actually do it?
And it means instead of getting 5, we will get twice as much alumina and therefore twice as much aluminium per Argillaris pod that we process. So it's twice as efficient, but we have a shortage, but we don't seem to have a shortage of aluminium at the moment. So
then maybe not actually.
It's a thing it's a sort of upgrade you do when you realise you've not got enough of the thing coming out because there isn't enough fruit coming in.
Okay. Instead, can you make red circuits, please? Eastern end of the top belt. That'll include making plastic first.
Okay. Yeah, look at just having had a quick run along the bottom. All the output belts are fully backed up, so I don't think we have any shortages of fruit at the moment.
Okay, I will just spam out those researches then.
Okay, and then at some point, whenever we have a problem, we can upgrade them. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, red circuits. The Foliax way. Red circuits.
We have recently researched plastic.
Red circuits.
So there's a Foliax way of doing plastic.
Plastic, electrical cable, green circuits, and solder. Do you want me to make additional green circuits, or is the current green circuit production enough that it can survive me stealing some of them to make reds? Or should we find out the hard way?
Well, I'm just heading off to the east now. Oh, there we go. My camera was just running away. It's probably fine to take off there because we're going to be replacing the science area with using red circuits instead.
Okay.
Other things.
Cool. Right, so plastic bar, electrical cable, electronic circuits, and solder. We've got solder on the bus as well, I think. I can't see it, but I thought we did. There's solder. Oh, I see. It's these massive piles of it. Fine. So we've got solder. We haven't got electrical cables on the bus, but they're trivial to make, so I'll just copy that. Fine. And then plastic we do not have. Plastic is made from... There are a bajillion ways. What is the Foliax way? This is the Foliax way. Bioresin and bitumen. Or bioflux, bioresin and bitumen. Have we researched both? No, we haven't researched.
We don't have bioflux yet.
Okay, so we have plastic. So we have bioresin and bitumen. And bitumen is one I've seen. We've got plenty of that flowing along the belt. Bioresin is something I think we have been making.
Yes, I think that's this stuff.
I just need to find these little gelatinous cube things.
Yeah, you've gone past
yeah,
it.
that one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sophia?
That one.
I've finished the diagonal, and I fixed the laser turret production on this planet.
Thank you. Why was it broken?
Basically glass.
Mark, have you never worked on a bus before?
Yes, I have. And at one point I just didn't care anymore.
This is not how it's supposed to work. You're in the way. It's in the way.
But yeah, thank you, Mark.
Yeah, so basically the glass was only produced from side products, sand from the copper crushing. So I connected basically this belt over here to the stone and sand crushing mine in the north. So now we are making
Got it.
glass more reliably.
Yeah, yeah, makes sense.
You said something about beeping on the east side. What, where, why?
Yeah, I just saw on the map that there were some things not being built, and that's the laser turrets.
Okay.
And you have solved that issue, so thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries.
And then this one.
Tristan,
I could get a task from you if you want, but...
Okay, could you make electric engines, but give Laurence space to make the red circuits that he's about to make?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, Laurence, our main bus was in such a disarray, I just didn't...
I don't think it was.
Yeah?
I think it was... No, I don't think it was in any disarray. There were some big gaps in it, sure, but...
Okay, yeah, okay.
But everything was lined up correctly.
Okay. How much space do you need, do you reckon?
I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet. I'm busy fixing your bus.
Okay.
So actually, Mark,
Yes.
instead of just making engine units and making them available, can you make them to make into transportation research, which is an upgraded recipe that we haven't researched yet, because as soon as we research it we can't make the previous one, I believe.
Right. So
Ah.
it's that thing.
So it's the third research in the tech tree at the moment, and it'll take the red circuits that Laurence is about to make.
So it's that one. And the other one was bitumen bar. Lead bar, tin, obsidian,
Ah, there, okay.
tungsten, fluoride. Bitumen, this one. It's handy that we went to all the effort of making all of these raw ingredients that we didn't need. So when we do need them later, we've got them available.
Yep.
Right,
Right, and that is the last upgraded processing thing. It's about to finish.
Right, I think this is now all sort of largely sortable.
The,
So that's how
it's
we
a
make
new
plastic.
research, right?
Yes, it's the transportation research.
Yeah.
Yeah, third one along.
So it will need its own row of mixing stations.
Yes, if you think you can spaghetti it in sensibly into the original ones, you could do.
No,
but I don't think
I
that's
was
possible.
just confused because you said we couldn't produce an old one anymore. Then, if you upgrade something.
Yeah, so these will lose their recipe, or they'll switch to the new recipe and won't work anymore.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay.
We will probably move the labs over to the new area when this happens.
Okay.
And then we'll do that all again once we've unlocked.
Yep. I mean, base is infinite.
Yeah. It just feels
Yeah.
silly.
Sifger's memory might disagree, but yeah.
What? Sorry?
Nothing.
We're trying to melt your computer again.
Yep.
Ah.
Right, so here we go. There's some pieces of something on there. Let's get rid of that to get rid of those. Right, so we need to bring this up. What is going on here? One sec. Let's just get rid of all of this. Right, so that should go to come up there and go under again, and then there and go under, and then there. And at that point, it can turn into a belt. Right. This one, that's borderline. No, we can make that go underground. It's worth it for a couple of squares, I think. Don't know what's going on here, but that shouldn't be there. So we get rid of those and those. Right, that's kind of... Well, once those underground get placed, that should be about right. Okay, so now I can
I was
start.
expecting tolerance module 1s to be made to be the normal module recipe. They're 2-speed modules, 5 arcane gear wheels, and 5 tungsten bars. That's, yeah, quite different.
I fancy expecting something to be normal on this planet. Missed. There we go. It's there and there. I'll feed that one up. That one. Right, this is going to be the bitumen, which is coming from down here. Behind this column. Drop that there. Bring you along. Right, so from here we are, yeah, we're virtually on, in fact we are on the edge of a bus piece, so we do that. Just drag this from here, straight up the side there, and it's on there. Lovely. Right, and then I need to bring the plastic out somewhere. Well, extend the perpetual motors just so we can see where we're going. And then plastic comes down. To here. Boom, plastic. Right, so that's step one. Oh, we're not bringing down the catalytic chemical plants. I'm going to have to call for some of those. That's not a problem. We can do that. Let's have some power over here and up here. Probably need more machines making plastic, but we'll work. Well, we'll see how many when we get it going. But first, back over here and request some catalytic chemical plants because I've decided to use them. There we go. Because they're twice as fast, so you know why not. Then it's make let's make red circuits. The of the Foliaxian way. So that's plastic.
Plastic onto the bus, please.
Oh yeah, yes, I'm doing that.
I'm just looking through the other research packs.
Copy that because why not?
Okay, it's 25 past 11. So I feel at this point I ought to go to bed.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Oh.
I know I'm going to suffer tomorrow. The Norvian harvester ship is now struggling with carbon. As in, it doesn't recognise what it has in its hold as carbon. It's got 10k of the stuff. It doesn't recognise it as carbon. And that's really confusing me.
Which ship?
Norvian
Would you like to read contents?
But it's working for... what?
Oh, I see.
You're not reading
Yeah,
contents.
gotcha. Yep, there we are. Figured it out.
You say figured it out.
Yep. Based on the information provided.
Kristen,
Hello.
the transportation science will need engine units.
Yes.
Are we sure that these are regular engine units, not Foliax things?
Now you're asking.
They are engine. As far as
They
I
are-
can see, they are engine units.
Engine units, okay.
But you can make them in the Foliax way, which is 4 iron bars, a rubber, and some lubricant. I don't know how you make lubricant.
Okay, no, okay, I didn't see that recipe yet. Okay, thank you.
Probably. Oh, you could make it from. There's a jelly nut lubricant recipe on Gleba, but that doesn't feel right because we don't have. That doesn't feel right because we don't have bioflux.
Okay, we have. I'll check.
So you're going to do the. This is the Foliaxian way. Here's a thought. We've got plastic, electrical cable, and green circuits. We could make red circuits using the standard Norvis recipe without needing to worry about solder. I won't, but we could.
Do we get more out or anything?
That's a good question.
Okay, I'm going to go to bed there.
Okay.
Thanks for the game, chaps.
Good night, Mike.
Good night. See you
Good
catch you
night.
next
Good
time.
night, Mike. See you
Thanks,
around.
chat. Catch you around. See you, when I see you.
Right.
No, they're exactly the same, except one uses 0.66 solder per second. in addition.
Right. Okay.
They both produce 0.5 per second.
Oh yeah. Yep. You're quite right. That's a good way to check. We'll do it the new way for novelty. But
Yeah.
and what are the numbers like on this? Okay. So let's do that.
To warn people, you'll probably find that you can mine stuff by hand a lot quicker than you're expecting.
Right, and that's going to go down to the bus. Here. Like that. Right, so that's that. This will then be plastic, which comes across to here. It's there. Split up. But that'll be nice. I've been thinking it was rather slow for a few things, but I think the reason it felt slow was because because of the UPS rate speed we're running at the moment. So that'll be a nice way of sort of cancelling that out.
That's how I felt about the Igris speed movement thing.
Yeah. Right, and then what was it? Green. Oh yeah, green circuits and something else.
Okay.
Yes, you're under nice. And under that as well.
We don't have latex pulp yet, right?
I don't recognise it.
But
Laurence,
we have brim fruit, right?
Yes.
Okay.
can you not use that one or the two above it, please, Laurence?
Oh, I'm gonna have to think. 1, 2. Okay. Yep, that's fine. That's the last one of that row of bus. Right, plus it's solder.
Tristan, a quick question about
Hello.
the growing things.
Yep.
If you take a peek here, this is true for any of these things, but it's only a 75% chance we get a seed back.
Yes.
Should we be productivity moduling everything?
So,
No,
so
you
I mean,
can't. This
that,
is the planter.
Right.
that
just-
means that we're always going to be short.
No, because we are producing these seeds that are flowing in from belt on the right, coming
Uh-huh.
up, are new seeds. They're not loopback seeds.
Ah, so we're producing extra seeds from the disposing of all the spoilage,
Yes.
and that's
Where,
being topped up, in theory.
Yeah, right where you're standing.
Seed discovery. Oh, I see. Okay.
And currently they're not running because, they've actually stopped at the moment because we have at least one of every seed that they produce.
Okay.
How many red circuits do you want?
Yes.
More. What do we burn if we need fuel for a smelter? Wood or
Village.
Alter.
foliage?
Hybrid processor. What on earth's that?
I approve of this confusion.
Do you mean to have a hybrid processor there?
What's he doing? That's just him. Where's he building? What's going on? Oh, I see.
Why do I have an arcane machine arm in my inventory?
Crumbs.
Is that
What have I
Possibly
done?
rubber crumbs.
Is that?
Oh, no.
That's supposed
No,
to
no.
be.
No. That's
I was more interested in what it was rather than because yeah. I have no idea.
Deforestation. Well, the deforestation is ongoing. I mean, we are steadily pulling up trees, and but we're also replanting the trees. So we're being very, very ecological about the whole thing. Trees are treeful. pop, pop, like that, and sometimes they explode, but it doesn't seem to damage anything, so that's okay. So yeah, we've cleared out a bit of land, admittedly, but we've now got a lovely row of different coloured trees going on up here, and some of them aren't exactly trees, some of them are sort of weird coral things.
And Sophia's made them into a nice pattern with the stone bricks and all of that.
Yes, it's got some nice walkways going between them as well.
Yeah, it looks neat.
Which, if we ever do need to...
civilized.
The only problem is if we ever do need to split out with roboports through there, then the roboports are going to be right in the middle of the walkways, but oh well.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. And then we're doing, all of those seeds are then being, all those fruit are then being processed into various metals and similar things along the bottom here. And then along the top we're doing other things with them, like making stone bricks and ammonia and research labs and unobtainium, what's it called, arcane gears and arms and stone bricks and fruit juice, yummy, and glass bottles and other sort of similar things all the way along here for science related purposes. So yeah, I think things are going quite well on this planet.
Has anyone drunk any fruit juice yet?
Oh, can we? I haven't tried. Okay, we are making 6.5 red circuits per second. And
You certainly can. It gives you the zoomies.
even more zoomies. Because we're pretty zoomy already.
Okay, takes a while to wear off, apparently.
Right, let's have a look. Let's try this. So
This is me running
about
normally.
this zoomy. Let's go and find some fruit juice. Although if I run on belts, then I'm even zoomier. Belt. Right, there's some fruit juice. So this is my normal speed.
It's quite a bit quicker.
Ooh, this is my speed on fruit juice. Jeez, that is... Yeah, okay. We should take some of this with us next time we have to go out...
Combating.
I wasn't thinking
It does
combating, I was thinking
spoil.
exploring. Oh, and I get swirly things underneath me to show out I'm drunk. Hi.
Where do I find these fruit juice?
On the fruit juice
Towards
belt.
the labs.
Oh, it's
North
worn
side,
off.
east end.
Try this stuff.
Does it stack? No, it doesn't seem. No, you can't be on more than one at a time. That is some serious zoomies.
The yellow stuff on the belt.
In the little tall thin bottles.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Tristan?
This is ridiculous. How are you supposed to play the game at this
Yes,
speed?
I meant to put in the whatever that was.
Okay.
Hybrid processor. Yeah.
What on earth is it?
I don't know, but it's a machine I need.
Reject walking, embrace the bot. No, because I'm much faster than the bots now. Much faster than the bots. Tanks can indeed make their own path through the forest, but we'd rather you didn't. We'd rather you didn't drive your tanks through these forests because we're kind of using them, and you'd probably hit the agricultural towers on the way through. And there are also some rocks in here that probably should be pulled up to allow allow slightly more planting. Although they seem to be short of seeds, and that's the limiting factor, rather than the shortage of area. Pop.
That point.
Ooh, does the fruit juice and the jelly nuts boost stack? That's a very good question. Let's find some jelly nuts, because we have some of that on this planet. Here's some jelly nut. Right, so, running. I am going at this sort of speed.
Mark, to answer your question, arcane cubes. It's the only thing it accepts.
Yeah,
There's
I
that
noticed.
one.
Okay.
And where's my jelly? There's my jelly nut. No, it might be the same boost actually, because I'm. It won't let me do it. It won't let me do a double speed boost, even if they're from different fruits. It's probably because there's jelly nut in the fruit juice. That's probably where the
That's
speed
why
boost
you get the speed boost.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to be exactly the same speed boost. Okay, well, it was fun to try. But yeah, serious zoomies. Right, what's next after red circuits? Possibly going to bed, actually, because my throat's starting to hurt from talking quite a lot.
You get the healing from the Yumako and the speed from the jelly nut.
Okay, cool. So it's an all-purpose... And it lasts, what, we said 10 hours, didn't we, if it's fully fresh?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. In fact, these ones aren't spoiling. They've not got the bars under them.
The
These
magical
ones are.
steam is struggling with inventory space.
I did massively increase how much it's grabbing from.
Okay, maybe it doesn't display it until it's less than a certain amount. Oh, maybe I've not got alt mode on. My bad. Got distracted.
Why is that? Oh, right, because it's.
I'm not
Why is that
surprised the
claiming
speed was a bit pixelated
it's
mess.
not?
That was a bit ludicrously. It was ludicrously fast. I mean, it's fast enough even in normal mode now because we did an Igrian related speed research, I think. So it's a bit silly.
Oh, right, okay. Got that. So.
Is this a good time to wind up the stream for everyone?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I'm fairly tired and I think I have some plague, so my throat hurts. So I think it'd be a good idea. I have actually only just noticed that my throat hurts, so it can't have been that bad. But yeah. Okay. Right, well, so this is Foliax. We've done quite a lot today. It's been a productive stream, I think. We started off by planting a bajillion different types of tree along here, which are producing lots and lots of different resources, lots and lots of different fruits that we're then bringing down here and cooking into the various different resources that we then we can then do exciting things with. Along here, a lot of the production of things has felt very Angel Bobian, as I was saying earlier, because we've had to make fiber optics and bio goop in order to make, and then we've made substrates for the circuit boards. Then we made solder and cables, and then we've been able to make green circuits. So that's interesting and different. We've had a load of science packs that we were able to make very, very quickly presumably because we unlocked them all essentially instantly because we've already done them on Norvis. But fair enough. It's we're maybe playing these mods slightly out of order in a way. But then there's no right order for all of the mods, I guess. I suppose you could do your Lignumis start over Foliax and then drop down to Foliax. Could be quite fun.
I think that's what it would set up if you
if we
had
added
them all
from
installed
the very
at the
start. Yeah, that would make sense. And I think that could be quite interesting. And get you started reasonably nicely. And so built all this stuff up. And we've played around with we've poked some of the other planets, but not done anything too major on there. There's been some expansion of the Castra defences and a couple of minor fixes here there on Norvis as well. So I think that's been it's mostly been a very, very Foliax stream, but that's been a new shiny planet and it's been good fun and interesting and once again very, very different. And that's my favourite thing about all these modded playthroughs is that every planet has been a bit different. There's always been something unusual about every single planet to make it interesting to play with. Right, I will be back on Wednesday as well, and hopefully be able to talk a little bit more by then. I should be playing some more Foundry. I'm getting fairly close to the end, but I think it's going to take at least another couple of streams, maybe a little bit more than that, to finish it off. And there'll be videos coming out on Thursday and Friday, and there'll probably be Factorio-related videos. Certainly, if you're a non-supporter, there'll be Factorio-related videos. If you are a supporter, then maybe there'll be something a little bit more car-related. We shall see how that goes. I think that's everything I have to talk to you about today. So, and we'll be back, of course, on Monday at 7:30 PM UK time, as usual, to finish off Foliax, or carry on with Foliax. I'm not sure how much stuff there is yet to do, but we still don't seem to be very close to Rocket, so I guess it's still a bit more. But let's see.
There's at least 2 more upgrades of the way we make the science packs.
Okay. Because I'm thinking we're presumably we're going to need to make blue circuits, which we're 2/3 of the way to, sort of, because we made green and red. We're going to make.
And we have unlocked them.
Sorry, we have.
Yeah.
So, okay, we're going to need to make low density structures, but then we've got copper, we've got plastic. We haven't got steel yet, though, so maybe that's going to be something we need to look into. We do have forms of carbon and iron, so maybe we'll be able to make those. And then rocket fuel. Well, we've got various flammables, so maybe we'll be able to distill them down into some form of rocket fuel. So we may be able to escape this planet next week. I wouldn't be surprised. But there might be a little bit of tinkering on it and finding out what sort of bonuses we get from this planet that we can take off to other places. Maybe it's going to be the bonus will be that you can now grow all of these trees to get useful resources in other places. We'll see how it goes.
We've researched rocket fuel, by the way.
Okay.
I haven't seen LDS, I don't think.
Okay.
So
well, we shall find out next time. Right, so if you're watching on Twitch, please hang around. We'll go and find somebody to raid and see if we can find somebody else playing sort of advanced space agey type things. If you're watching on YouTube, or actually if you're watching on either, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. And good night, everyone. Good night, regular. Good night, etc., etc. Let's hit the end screen, and but I'll carry on talking anyway. And pause that as well. Right, while I go off and find somebody to raid. So yes, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. And you'll be coming back to join me on Monday. No, I don't mean
Good
Monday,
night,
I mean
chat.
Wednesday.
Night chat. Bye bye.
Right.
And there are some people playing Factorio. What have we got? Pyanodons. That sounds terrifying. Yeah, let's drop in on the person playing Pyanodons. What could possibly go wrong? Right, so the raid will start in about 10 seconds. Once again, thank you very much for watching. I hope it's been I think it's been a good stream. We've explored Foliax and it's been good fun. So I'll see you next time. Good night, Board Easy. Good night, Quago. Good night, Regular. See you on Wednesday.
I'm off, guys.